Thank you, Dan. Mostly in conjuncture with not being able to roll away because I've worked myself into an enclosed room where the camera gets behind a box or something. Ah, I gotcha. Give me a second there now. Something in my eye. That's not my finger. Yeah, so I kind of want 2 arts users because that's how I done the last game, I believe. I've tried to fix it, Dan. I don't know what to do. We're gonna have to deal with it for the rest of the playthrough. Like, I have no idea. So yeah, I kind of want 2 arts users, but I might put Judith in, or I might give Katra a shot. We'll see.
Nothing beats a peaceful life.
Yeah, Judith has a nice mixed bag of arts and crafts. Katra's probably going to be the more versatile arts user because he also has shield. Cat. Swin and Nadia's room. The place was just sitting here after old man Bearguard left, so it only made sense for them to use it. And now it's vacant once more. I truly hope Nadia isn't doing anything reckless. The girl locked herself in here for days after we came back. She barely ate anything either. Paulette was so worried. Whenever we called her, she only responded half-heartedly, if at all. Actually, I'm not sure if she even heard us most of the time. It was almost as if she lost the will to live. Such was the extent of Miss Rain's shock. In a way, having a goal to spur her on means she's doing better now. Doesn't mean she ain't being reckless, though. All the more reason to find her soon. Right. They were sleeping in the same room, yes, but they had 2 separate beds. Arts and crafts, are we back in elementary school? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
All right. Riverside first. And we'll go down through each section again, just to make sure that we never missed anything.
Where to next?
There appear to be fish here. I'll give this a try.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Better in Riverside than here.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Come on in and eat your fill. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
There sure are a lot of fish
I'll
here.
give this a try. This is an adequate spot for fishing. This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Perfect weather for fishing.
"15 portals found with shard search." So 15 all portals found with shard search. So we 3 more. Okay.
I'll give this a try.
I want to make sure I got all the fish too. Okay, Brahmatis.
It's actually warm out.
Marielle? Didn't know you were here. Oh, hey guys. We were just in the middle of a little note-sharing session. Did you come to check in on that Nadia situation you called me about? Among other things, yeah. Right now, we're just looking for a place to start. Brahmati caught me up on all that. I can't believe she would just run off on you. So, got any updates for us? I've been prodding and probing, but nothing's caught my eye just yet. Nadia always spoke highly of your skills as an informant, so I was thinking she might have stopped by to see you. I was the one who introduced the two to Brahmati in the first place. He's also the first person I asked to look into Swin. If Ramadi had heard anything, he would have tipped me off by now. Nadia probably saw no point in coming here knowing that. If only I'd picked up on that boy's trail. Maybe then we could have avoided this. There was no helping it. Even the guild's information network came up empty-handed. I haven't had much luck with the Garden Master and Oathbreaker either. Ever since that mess on Nemeth Island, it's as if they've dropped off the face of the continent. Even the dark red beast that terrorized the capital is cycling out of the gossip mill. That's been bothering me too. It's the whole reason I came here. Messeldom, Longport, Nemeth Island. We've had nothing but incidents, back to back to back, yet almost none of it is being broadcasted. You mean to say it isn't a matter of the press being restricted? Obviously. There are parts of those events we can't report on. That much is par for the course. But the media's response seems to be more along the lines of them not being newsworthy enough. It's like the whole nation is in peace mode. The complete opposite of how tense it was when Almada was lurking in the shadows. Dante's and the rest of the crew made it a point to spread fear however they could. But this Garden Master, on the other hand, is worlds apart from them. Both in motives and in methods. That actually makes him creepier, somehow. I just hope this doesn't turn into one of those too little too late type deals. He almost certainly has a plot in the works, and yet we can't find so much as a single lead. Well, I'll keep poking around. If anything turns up, you'll be the first to know. I'll see what I can get out of my publisher contacts, too. Much appreciated.
Order whatever you like. See you later.
Indeed.
Indeed. Station Street.
Off we go.
That's just a rumor, right?
So I found that one.
Let's see. I need to buy.
You will find a rest area surrounded by
Let me
greenery.
know if you need anything at all. Please come back anytime.
Should you need a break
What can
from
I
your
get for you
shopping,
today?
you are more than welcome to relax there.
Please come back soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Please stop by again.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Wow, we're so high up.
Wow, those guys are so cool. If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
$4.90.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. You better take
I'm
good
gonna
care
hold
of-
off on getting anything, just in case.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
When you think about it, Shizuna, I'd incurring massive interest from the bank with the highest interest rate in all of Zemuria for not replacing Reen's sword immediately after breaking it. I don't think she really needed to. She was just in it for the thrill of the fight.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Saga of Ravana, the return of the king. Now playing.
Oh yeah, we gotta see if we can watch some movies too. We have some movies to watch.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive for 100 days. Now play.
The Bank of Reen always collects? Maybe.
What would you like? Will you stop by again sometime?
There's nothing
I
there.
can handle any maintenance. Glad I was able to help you out.
So if we're not gonna get Nadia back, I might unequip her. And if I do that, I'll probably put the stuff on Judith or Katra. Tyrell.
Then let's head over.
Part of me wonders if there was more to their encounter, but given the way she presented, I'm going to just go she wanted to test her skills and strength against his. Play trails to find out. That's accurate. Yeah, well, that's definitely how I'm looking at it. It's like we're gonna play trails to find out, and hopefully things work out.
Seek out never.
Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
I'll take that. Okay, I got that one already.
Thanks for stopping by.
May I help you? Thank you.
My, this is positively delectable.
Do I even want to talk to Bermati? Or not Bermati, Director Gotti? Well, if it isn't Van, fancy meeting you here. I'm glad to see you're all doing well. Oh, hey Gotti, Mom. You two going over plans for that big collab you mentioned? Got it in one, Van. We've actually just about finished filming for it too. All that's left is a little fine tuning and drawing up a layout for the final scene. We managed to work out most of our plans before filming, but Gotti and I couldn't help adding a few additions. There are quite a few surprises in this one. I believe the ending will be even more proactive than either of us expected. Sounds like you two are pretty fired up about this. I can't wait to see it in theaters. Well, you've all done your fair share in helping us both, so we're planning on inviting you to the initial screening. Just you wait, kiddos. It'll be one for the history books. Thanks, Gotti. Red carpet tour, let's go. Got that one.
Listen to this, you guys. Have you heard the news?
Oh, let's go. Movie time? Movie time.
Welcome.
What's playing now?
Thank you for your visit today.
I guess we're watching My Casablanca.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. Silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Let's go. Helena, a third year at a prestigious all-girls school and head of its library committee, does not get along with her first-year subordinate, Sherry. Being an austere young lady of high birth, she has exceptionally little tolerance for Sherry's childish, impish behavior. One day, Helena finds an exchange diary in the library, his author desiring a pen pal. Intrigued, she writes a response under her pseudonym. Adopting the guise of a kind, caring upperclassman, Helena continues the correspondence, and her relationship with her pen pal deepens. Eventually, as their exchanges become more personal in nature, Helena becomes to realize her secret recipient may in fact be Sherry. As time passes, Helena noticed gradual shifts in Sherry's disposition, with her looking more downcast by the day. While she could find nary a trace of melancholy within her notes, Helena's worries festered all the same, leading her to confront Sherry directly. Although initially hesitant, Sherry confesses that she's fallen in love with a classmate she had been exchanging notes with. In that moment, Helena felt a tingle of joy, but she is taken aback. Her last failed relationship with a girl still fresh on her mind. Out of a desire to protect her from that same pain, Helena tries to convince Sherry to cut off her feelings for her alter ego. Heart Trip, happy Friday.
You're merely playing a game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last. These kinds of fickle relationships are all too common here. Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
I did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me with all these kind words? And then, I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
Oh, shit.
You saw that? But the person you developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
That's not true. The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity. If I were to put my feelings into words, how would I write them? Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. Because they're already engraved in our hearts.
It truly is a precious thing, isn't it? Falling in love, I mean. The way Sherry was able to get her feelings across, and how Helena finally learned to be honest with herself. Yeah, but hiding your feelings in a diary on a library shelf kind of feels like a sloppy way to go about it. Actually, I take that back. I can already hear Aaron calling me an out-of-touch old fart in my head. He would say that, yes. In my opinion, not being able to see who you're writing to makes you want to know more about them. And I'm sure everyone gets nervous telling someone their true feelings, no matter how old they are. I was amazed at how Sherry just told Helena exactly how she felt. No hesitation. I wish I could be like her. As I understand it, Casablanca, in the language of flowers, means noble, genuine, and great love. How fitting. It's like the flower was meant for Helena and Sherry. Easy to see why they put it in the title. I can understand why they use them in wedding bouquets, and why people love to receive them as gifts. Just remember that the color can change the flower's meaning. Do keep that in mind if you ever plan on gifting them to anyone. Yeah, will do. How was she expecting me to respond here? Just wanted them to, like, you know, here's a bouquet! I pulled it out of my pocket. So we have... Okay, I need to give 8 more gifts. 2 more movies to watch. 3 more fish. 3 more portals. 2 more fishing parts. Okay. 3 more locks. We're getting there.
I hear that new movie is out of this
We're getting there, little by little.
The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Oh, there it was. What? Wait. Oh, I can go wait. Oh yeah, it's Tyrell Times.
I've already confirmed
Derp.
that on our end, though.
Thank you.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King, now playing.
Cat. A race car driver.
Welcome.
Wonder if he's actually gonna be important down the road.
I hear the new flavor they added is super
Welcome!
good.
Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
The Sidon
Let's be
district.
on our way.
I wonder what's going on with that plan. I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Oh no, now's the perfect time to invest. Good grief.
Oh, I'm so in love.
Bye, bye, bye. Do I have that already? I do have that one. Okay. Excellent.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
All right. Then it sounds like the program should proceed as planned. Was there anything else we wanted to go over? I think you've just about covered everything. Honestly, I'm rather impressed with your performance so far, Toa. We might even have the chance to end the conference earlier than expected. Well, all the materials Princess Zeta gave me were so thorough after all. I couldn't have done it without her. I'm glad to hear that, Miss Toa. Oh, is that Arkwright Solutions I see? It's certainly been a while. We haven't seen each other since Nemeth Island, no? Have you learned anything new recently? Nah, we're still hunting for clues at the moment. We've been pounding the pavement in the meantime. By the way, why are you here, Miss Toa? Are you working on something with Prince Sharid? Hello, Agnes. Ban, it's nice to see you two again. I'd like to thank you both once more for your assistance with that 4 SPG. As a member of the ICO, it wasn't something I could simply ignore. I'm glad we were there to aid one another. You mean to say you worked on a job together recently? Remind me to ask you about the full details later, when we have more time, perhaps. By the way, were you all discussing the upcoming International Symposium's political debate earlier? That's right. Now that tensions have managed to ease up a bit, I feel it's a prime opportunity to lay the groundwork for building future relations. Elsheim simply strives to aid its neighboring fellows. We'd like to forge a more peaceful environment going forward. As such, we've been supporting Miss Herschel in her making plans for talking points. So, this is all about creating a positive rhetoric. This is all about creating a positive rhetoric with our neighboring countries, huh? It may seem a bit like a far-off future, but we're making pretty good strides in getting there. Yes, I believe so too. It's a pretty big undertaking, but if it's for the future of Calvard. Okay, so...
Wow, those guys are so cool.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
That's that. The Black Lake District.
Let's roll, gang.
Level 40 of Bud Palace done. 61, I believe, to go. And for 1 trophy, I need to do this 3 times in total. Like I said, Neil, sucker for punishment.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Now, what might you be after, hmm? I'll be seeing you.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great. Come again soon.
Oh.
Ho ho!
Trade.
Got a great lineup at great prices.
Felt like there would be a challenge, but god dang it. Oh, I gotta get that, yeah. Oh, I do have all the wallets. Oh, I'm an idiot. And I need gloves.
Come again soon. Ho ho! Come again soon.
Want to rest here? Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
I feel like I can do the DLC stuff. I have 2 trophies I have left. Gotcha. Where we go?
What's up? Need some meds? You'll be fine so long as you take the recommended dosage.
Come on over and say hello. I made these special just for you. See you later, cutie.
What?
What a waste of time.
So I got that.
Can I help you? Come again.
Sounds fun.
I'll give this a try.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Fishing.
A bite.
This one's rather big, isn't it?
Nice. Need the big catch.
A bite.
I got one.
That's it.
I'll give this a try.
Okay. So we got a fish out of
What
it.
are you looking at?
We got a fishy. Okay, I can't go to the Auburn district. We'll go to the park just to see if I can get portal.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
That's quite the show.
Do you really mean that?
Okay. Tryon Tower.
Let's be on our way.
Tryon. It. I can't remember. Did they pronounce it Tryon or did they pronounce it Treon?
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Treon.
You'll
There you
find
go.
Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
There we go.
You'll also find the Burn store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops. Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
What'll you have? Come again.
It's a cutting-edge piece of global technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Undersea painting the void.
It's huge.
God. I can't even see the top.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Step right up.
have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your
Han
visit?
the Crump Muncher. Okay. I gotta take a quick washroom break and then we'll come back and watch this because the movie is leaving soon.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Okay. I am back.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
All right, let's watch Pawn the Crop Muncher. See what this is all about.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Let's take Agnes and Judith this time. A boy named Nicholas finds a baby crop muncher named Pan, who he raised in secret from his parents, and the two become fast friends. But one day, he walks into his family garden and finds the fields and apple trees vandalized. And the culprit is none other than Pan, driven to carry out this garden variety crime due to his instincts as a monster. Nicholas berates Pan, causing tears to well up in the little creature's eyes. The next day, Pan is nowhere to be seen. 3 years pass. One day, Nicholas hears about a pest digging up the fields in a nearby village, so he decides to pay them a visit. Feelings of hope and dread take hold of Nicholas's heart as he ponders whether he will be reuniting with his old friend. And when he arrives, he finds a monster digging up a field, and it was, without a doubt, Pan. Is this going to be like Mishy and Boots, but with a crop muncher? Look at the little guy.
Why are you digging up the field? There are holes everywhere. You promised over and over again that you'd stop doing this. I trusted you. You really are a monster. Why did I ever think we could be friends? I wish I never met you. There he goes, off into the forest. Hold on. This farm looks abandoned. I don't think anyone's lived here in years. I don't see any crops around. So, why would he... No. I had it all wrong. He wasn't digging for crops, he was plowing the fields. What have I done? Wait! Come back, Pawn! Pawn!
The poor little guy. Told off for no reason. He was doing good. It's so frustrating that Nicholas and Pan couldn't just talk it out. If they had done that from the start, they wouldn't have split up and been apart for those 3 years. I think they understood each other just fine, actually. It was all a misunderstanding on Nicholas's part. I guess you're right. At any rate, watching this movie has made me want to go home and see my dog. Alphonse. Okay. Not the giant suit of armor. Alphonse is sort of like the big brother of the family. I hope we always remain close, forever and ever. Oh jeez. I think my mascara is starting to run. They were such good friends, but they were torn apart. Ugh, it's just so sad. Getting a little misty-eyed, are we? Guess it's safe to say this one's a winner for you. Where's the sequel where they get back together? They have to make it. Yeah, I doubt this will get a sequel. Sorry, Judith. We have one film left. Let's go.
Treon Tower? It's huge. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutique,
Anything of
and other
interest?
various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea funnel.
How the hell does Barry have 64% evasion?
You won't want to miss it.
Must be the way I have her built. Wow.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
That's what I get for just shoving quartz and equipment on without looking at stuff.
Welcome to the Treon
Hey,
Mall.
isn't that...
Here you'll find
Sarah and Shahida. They must be visiting the capital.
Yeah, those two are in the same agency as I am now. They're here to promote some of their work.
Boutiques and other various shops to peruse.
Oh, they're dancing.
Maybe
Welcome
I should
to the
pick up a
Liberal
city.
Boutique. You'll have
All
a
our
fabulous
products
time
are
here.
shipped directly from Liberal.
Grand Chardonnay SP. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. Wasn't this like expensive AF in Liberal when Olivier drank the friggin' bottle? Now it's only 500 mira?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
I feel like that was a bit much. 500 mira is not a whole
Boutique,
lot.
which just opened this year to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Wasn't it worth like a million?
We have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive
We'll be looking
wine,
forward to
and
your next
even
visit.
acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Also, I like that there's, you know, a map of Liberal. And that you could actually read the names of the regions and that the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvard on the map.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Oh, that's the start screen.
Vern Store, a
That's one of the
movie
start
theater,
screens.
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern Store if you want to check out the hottest.
I'm
new
pretty sure
commodities,
that's
the
also
tea
one of the start screens. Or it was in like the opening video.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvard on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Really good, don't you think?
So I got the one here too. Okay.
Hello there.
Quincy Parfait Grande. Quincy cake.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Quincy
Here
cake.
you'll find Treon Tower, one of
Cake.
Edith's major landmarks.
Like cake.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
That's a very. I understand the rooms, but well, that's a very weird nook to have. I think they would have just like, you know, put the door there and boarded that off and or walled it off. Makes no purpose if you can't go in the door.
I just had to treat myself. Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
How can I help you? To the Treon Mall.
Please, come again.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
We're watching the
Visit
show.
the new
Why do I have to
Liberal
press
Boutique,
X to
which just
investigate?
opened this
We're
year
watching the show.
to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Sarah, Shahina, you were amazing out there.
Fairy and friends? We sure didn't expect to bump into you here.
Yes, life is so hectic that we haven't been able to stay in touch. It really has been too long.
Since the end of the year, at least. Glad to see you're holding up okay. Yeah, you two really strutted your stuff back there. Looks like you managed to put some pep into that step you were having problems with too.
We have you watching our rehearsals to thank for that, Judith. Once again, it's wonderful to see you, Van. And everyone else too, of course.
Yeah, talk about a lucky break. I mean, we didn't even have to make an appointment first. Sounds like destiny to me. Right, sis?
Shahina, please.
Someone wants Van. 1 minute in and they're already making a scene. I saw the Saga of Ravana, by the way. Not a character I'd expect you to get cast as. You're a natural at acting, though. Who would have guessed? Personally, I found it to be very challenging, but it was a valuable learning experience. At any rate, it's a relief to know you two are the same as ever. No kidding. Hey, that's not true. I've definitely changed. See? I've got sexy lady written all over me now. Not from where I'm standing. Good God, Aaron. Yeah, it's great to see you, Van. Oh, and everyone else too. Trails, how are you? Your confidence is commendable, however. Don't worry, Shahina. You still have time. We can work at it together. Great. Now I've got Fairy feeling sorry for me. Jokes aside, though, Sarah's gotten a whole lot foxier, don't you think? Me? Shahina, what are you saying? Now that she mentions it, I have to agree. Too true. Having your dancing appreciated by so many people has made a real positive impact. If you didn't have the makings of a star before, you definitely do now. It's like all your charms are coming at us at full force. I'm guessing you finally managed to accept yourself, huh? Seriously though, you'd make a real splash in the industry with a little sexy rebranding. Take my word for it. Judith, not you too. Hey, you have a big time star vouching for you. That's as good a sign as you can hope for. Well, if you think so, Van, I'll give it my best effort. Just be careful not to let any sleazebags out there take advantage of you. Believe me, they'll be beating a path to your door from here on out. That's fine. Guys like that aren't her type anyway. Really? Then what is, Van? Van commented on both movies in this scene when I played. I guess he hasn't seen the other one yet. Your playthrough? No, I'm missing one movie now, and I'm guessing that's the one. But moving on, I'm sure you're all very busy, and we have another performance to prepare for. Good point. Sorry for holding you up. Oh, Sarah. Anyway, see you around, guys. Bye-bye. What a beautiful pair of sisters, and to think they're on such close terms with you. That aside, they're doing remarkably well in spite of all that they've been through this past year. I think I speak for us all when I say we're rooting for them. Plays in one of the routes where Van isn't present. Yeah, it's well, I'll show you the movie brochures that I have. Yeah, so I have The Adventures of Rockford, Robin the Lady Justice, My Casablanca, Saga of Ravana, 100 Days, Pond the Munchcropper, Shade, and Sharkfarno. So the one that I'm missing is probably the one. Because I could have watched it when I watched Pond the Crop Muncher just then. Rockford, yeah, I think that's the one that we could have watched. But I chose Pond the Crop Muncher because it was leaving soon. So I'm hoping we'll get another chance to watch. Oh, there it is. There, no, never mind. The Adventures of Rockford. So I did watch it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so there's one movie there that I haven't seen yet. I should probably gift this stuff. We'll do that later.
To the trio.
Centaur Marche.
Well then, shall we?
Hey there. How's business?
So the rest area is where I have to go. Okay, so I don't have... Well, there's not one in this section.
Anything you want?
What the hell with it? No. I forgot we could buy more than 99.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Why am I stuttering?
Oh, what can I do for you? Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Take a look at my wares. Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
This is kind of fun.
Right here.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Amber Turtle. Oh, it's that thing for Van.
You're welcome back anytime.
The Proverbs.
Want to take a look?
Golden Spoon.
Come again.
Okay, so we'll go this way first.
I can't get enough of this heavenly scent.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Compared to the first game, it's a lot easier to see all the movies in the first playthrough. First game had a few where you didn't watch them in proper sequence. It's harder to see them all. Yeah, and that's true. I managed to get them somehow, but I think I just got lucky. Okay, not there.
Check out what I have on offer. Let me know if you need anything at all.
Banana chips. I bet you they're good.
Center Marche really does have everything.
There's one.
I'll give this a try.
There is no probability of catching a fish here. You do not see a fish here. Managed to miss one movie on both your playthroughs in Daybreak 1. Which one?
It's so lively around.
Was it the same movie, or did you miss miss another one?
Goods that money can buy.
Better not be window shopping. What, done already?
Yes. Yes, we are.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
What's that? Okay. Okay.
They're as fresh can be. Woohoo! Thank you.
Do. All custom fishing gear parts obtained. Perfect. I need all movies watched. So there's 2 portals left. $16 and $18. I'm trying to think if I missed any in any other section. You missed one portal, Philly? Oh no. So I got the one in Old Town. I got the one in Riverside just then.
Let's be on our way.
I gotta do this once more. Yeah, I got.
That's just a rumor, right?
Okay, I got the one on Station Street. I got the one on Tyrell. Got the one there. I got the one there. Yeah, so
Hey there.
there must be one in the Auber district and the Grand Circuit. They're probably the 2 that I don't have. If I got one in one of those 2 districts, then that means that I missed one in a different town. I'll be very upset. First time I didn't watch Missy and Boots at the right time, and then later I was forced to watch a movie I'd already seen. Second time, I just missed going to the theater at one point. Ah, gotcha. I just managed to, I would have missed a movie in this playthrough, but I just managed to stumble. It's like, hey, well, I should probably go check to see if I can watch another movie. And
Please check out my wares.
surprisingly, yeah. Also, my limited edition came in today. I may just stick with the digital deluxe version on Steam next time. I still don't have mine. What the? When did you two get to Edith? Hey, I was actually a bit to reach out to you. How's that for a coincidence? It's been a while, guys. Save for Aaron and them anyways. Jack, Hal, pleasure to see you. Any particular reason you came to the capital? Nah, it's just that Longport's quieted down a lot lately. We figured if there was action to be had, it'd be here. So we made a trip for it. I wouldn't say much of note has happened since Nemeth Island, though. We are on the hunt for a couple of runaway kids, but you've never met them, so I won't bother you with the details. That's so. Well, we'll let you know if we hear anything suspicious. Backing up a bit, you said Longport's quieted down? What about Hayaway? Nothing's official yet, but they pretty much got everything squared away. Just the way Sal wants it too. Figures. We got the whole story back on the island, but that doesn't make me any less pissed. It's a lot to take in. Sal defecting to start his own family. Up until now, I'd have laughed at the idea, but if anyone can pull it off, it's him. On a related note, old Geen and Fawn Lu are here in town too. Are they now? What for? I guess they have a whole slew of things to sort out now that Sal's left the Lu family. Could also be that they're just here to talk business. Whatever the case, it's not likely to have anything to do with our current objective. I hope not. Yeah, we should focus on what we're dealing with at the moment. Best of luck. You're keeping an ear out for some garden master guy, right? Anything comes up, we'll pass it along. But in the meantime, I think I'll mosey into the capital's gambling scene and see if I can make a few waves. Just don't get in over your head. I'm not looking to clean up after your messes. In fact, maybe I ought to come along and keep you from making any. Well, isn't that precious? You got your very own chaperone. Ah, stuff it. I'm guessing I just have to go down over the stairs, or
Please
what?
check out my wares.
I know. Let's go back to Old Town. There we go. That's what it was. Bermati, what's up?
A new tip just came in, fresh off the grapevine. I had a feeling you'd be in need of a refill right about now.
Thoughtful as ever. Lay it on us. Right. You see, something curious has been going on over at the condemned sector of the Blacklight District. The condemned sector? It's a dilapidated corner of the district, the one where that red fairy appeared. Certain brands of criminals hit it up when they're looking to get away from whatever they want. So what's the sitch over there? Well, lately, rumor has it that a stranger has been going in and out of the area. Now, I can't say whether this next part is necessarily related, but apparently, the monsters that frequent the condemned sector have been found killed by what appears to be needles. Needles? Does that mean it was Nadia? Sorry, hun, but I can only tell you what I've heard. Not to worry, this lead should prove more than sufficient. We'll want to investigate this right away. Yeah, let's gear up and head out. Thanks, Bermati. I owe you one. Let's call it on the house and leave it at that. If you need anything else, my line's always open. I'll leave Elaine the way she is. But see, if I have Nadia built a certain way, but if I'm not going to get her back, I'm going to move it to another character. I just hope that the game is not going to force us to use like we have these guest characters. Okay. And we can use them in the Garten. But I don't want to really build them up so much since they're not in the party right now, because it's forcing us to use Elaine plus Arkwright Solutions. So I'm hoping that by the time we get to like the final area that we'll gain some of these characters back into the main party so that I can build them a certain way that I want. But if not, then I have to keep my opportunities open for how I want to build these characters. And I have them built kind of the way that I want them. But obviously when I get more courts and like better courts and that, and I'll have a look at the hollow cores again, I might be able to do more with them. Because ideally, I'd like to put Agnes in a support role. Keep Reset, probably put Judith in, or Catra. Because we have 3 characters with a guard. Ideally. But I want Agnes to stay at 200 CP whenever possible, just in case, you know, we go boom down the wrong way.
Off we go.
But we'll keep playing Trails. We'll find out eventually.
Don't think I've seen you
The condemned sector's past this gate. It's where all those monsters were found stabbed to death by needles. It'll probably take us a long while to look into this properly. Do I recall how long my playthrough of Rebirth was? I think it was like a little over 100 hours. I want to say like 110, maybe? Maybe a little less? Because last time I checked the time was when I was doing stuff after completing the game on stream. So this is the condemned sector. It feels stifling somehow. Yeah, the air's just that stagnant. Is Nadia really here? We can't say for certain yet. But if there's any chance she found a clue here that points to Swin, I wouldn't rule it out. That's great and all, but how do we plan on sweeping this dump? Why don't we begin by heading to where the Black Aurora was situated? If no one has any other routes in mind, then I guess we might as well. The Genesis. Jackpot. Evidently, this place has something worth our time. Yeah, that's our cue to buckle up and move. Let's sweep through as far as we can to start. Just made it to chapter 12, and I just saw I'm at 120 hours, but I'm still having fun. And fifth, that's the thing. As long as you're having fun, that's all the more reason. Like, don't Don't look at the time that you've spent on the game. As long as you continue to have fun with it, that's the main thing. These guys are not even hurting me.
We did exemplary work.
Daybreak 2, is it glowing? Yeah. Look at his arsehole.
My move now.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I figured we were gonna come back here, Dan, because of the other half.
This could get tricky.
Let's get to work.
Where'd that come from?
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I'm guessing. I'm gonna have to come out this way. Maybe. Nothing compared to how many hours I put into Xenoblade X on the Wii U. I'm curious how much I'll put into Definitive Edition on Switch. I'll get to Xenoblade one of these days. Okay, we're gonna go to the depths. So I'm guessing I gotta come here first.
Much better.
Easily like 200 hours. Seems like a long playthrough. Although we've done it with Reverie. Hey, take a look at that. There's no mistake. It's one of the needles Nadia uses. This monster wasn't killed all that long ago, but she can't be too far away. Oh, hi. Guess his friends came to get revenge. What do y'all say we help reunite them?
Show me what you've got.
What's the chances? Yeah.
Here we go.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Oh yes. Yeah. Elaine. I won't hold back.
Wow. Thanks.
A chance.
Got your number.
You can't best me.
Keep it up. It's working. Keep it up. It's working.
You all good?
My sincere thanks.
Ha! Oh yes. It's part of me.
it. Here's my chance. Watch closely. Accelerate it.
I hear Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive has better quest tracking, so they'll probably shave quite a bit of time off. That'd be good.
Let's pull down. We should go on this. I'll remember this.
Stop skewering me. Oh yeah, they're just hard to death blow. That's what it is.
Keep it up, it's working. There we go.
Zypher activate.
Pardon me. This'll cut. A chance.
Boys, can you...
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Eh.
Activating drive.
Double miss. This guy is... Wow. Oh, he hit.
Got your number?
Nice. Double miss.
All you on yes.
They're stunned. We'll win. Zypher activate. Victory's in reach. Okay.
Spooky enemy. Yeah, he wants to stab us with that needle. Just look at that needle. Good old poke poke.
I suggest we strike now.
All you on yes.
It will look wrong.
I'll remember this. May we proceed with caution.
Boys, can you stop with the healing?
You can do this.
Innocent heal.
Thank you. Here's my chance. That's it.
Chance.
Now.
Remember in Crossbow, there's a giant mosquito-like enemy, similar color? Kind of vaguely remember. Oh look, they poked. It
I'll
Oh,
hurts.
remember this.
They didn't like it.
My move now. Up to you, reset.
The thrust.
You can do this.
Reset.
Prepare yourself.
Go.
Let's go down.
Let's go down.
The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. There's something glowing on the ground. It's the key to that gate we passed on the way. Let's pull back and continue on from there.
Much better.
Yeah.
This could get tricky.
What next?
Next one. The help was much appreciated.
I would like Shizuna because I like her speed. Yeah, that was a long time trying to death blow them.
Watch it. That one's big.
This is it. Now, let's close it on the upper hand. Reset. Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Increase death blow by 10%, right?
It's okay. Now.
Chance.
A chance.
Got your number.
I'll remember this. Now. On yes.
I hope you hit the right button.
That's it.
Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
No, never hit the right button.
Taking point.
I burned it though.
Going all in. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Light. I'll take you on. There. Here's my chance. No. There we go.
Oh, nice. Impede worked.
There. Let's go down. Leave this to me.
Okay, let's. Yeah, I'm gonna probably try reset.
This could get tricky.
Oh yeah, so much better.
Victory's in reach. Got it. Light. Yeah. From the dark. It's okay. Yeah. Now. On yes.
Sucker.
Van. Now.
all in. That all you got?
I
I owe you.
Just wanted to heal. Just wanted to heal.
Thanks for helping, Van. A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Let's get to work. Stay calm and work through it.
Engaging sharp front.
I love all the status effects that you can apply as well. Like stunned, frozen, nightmare, or was that blind?
Now, Van, your turn. Now,
All you on yes.
activating there. Now it's my turn. Too slow. Missile clear. Now. On yes.
Chance.
Now.
This arsehole.
Activating drive. Now. Reset. Too slow.
My move now.
Nice.
We'll win. There. Reset. Too slow.
Oh, nice frozen.
Mr. Arkwright. A chance.
Free heal.
Taking point. There.
Free heal.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Infernal Edge has been upgraded to Zephyr Edge.
Treasure located.
Treasure. Titanium Charm.
Let's get to work.
If you please. Okay. Light. Yeah. Cut the dark. That went better than I
One bloody
anticipated.
palace
You were
run
an
done. You
incredible
got the
help
deal. You
yourself.
got it. Okay, so. Uh-huh. Ooh, Seth. Not like I need any, but you know. I like it. I like it.
Yeah! Show me what you've got.
I don't know if Cardboard was here, it'd be like, but the spooters, don't hurt the spooters. Sorry, I have to hurt the spooters.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working.
Descend! Prepare yourself! Go! If you please, got it! Light! Yeah! Cut the dark!
A chance!
There! Ha! We'll win!
Ugh, do you have a hits quartz?
Yeah! Sure. Now!
Chance.
I failed. I promised myself I'd finish the first before watching, but that attack was too sexy. What's up, Beats? How are you? This game has been phenomenal so far.
Too slow.
I hope you're doing well.
You picked the wrong.
Have you started Daybreak 1 yet?
Some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright.
Breaking promises?
Treasure located.
Shocking. Definitely have, then got distracted with East. I mean, that's a legitimate distraction. It's still Falcon.
Too slow.
Evade 3. You have evade 3 already. You have evade 3 already. Let's put evade 3 on you. Why not? Miss the older models. I like the
True professional, Van.
I miss the retro style, but I love the quality of life stuff that the newer modern versions of the games give us. Voice acting for one, because my voice goes hoarse after a while.
We can win right now.
We'll win. There.
A mixed style, almost like the Tales series, but a bit different. What about like,
I suggest we strike now. Too slow.
A chance.
it would have been a kind of cool if they would have done like, you know how, I haven't played it, but you know how Dragon Quest XI has the Dragon Quest XI S, and the S version of the game has the retro 16-bit you could play as.
There we go.
It'd be kind of cool if they done something like a section of the game like that. Like, not that you can play the game as full-on retro, but you know, maybe segments of the game you had to play inside of the like a different section of the game as like old retro style. Very confused. Why is there an exclamation point there?
Now's the time for engaging sharp strike.
Sucker!
That went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible help, Reset.
Gang's all here.
I'll be watching your
Actually, kind of nice, or like how FF7 did it with the first when it first came out. It was polygon shape, but when fighting, it looked like completely different.
You can do this.
Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, I as much as I do love like I said, the retro style of the graphics, I appreciate more the modernization because of the quality of life stuff.
Up to you.
It's definitely something, Dragon.
It's over. You're cooked.
There was a lot of different with Sky they did good for the with Sky they did a for it being a PSP out on PSP.
I suggest this right now.
And then move it, and then having it on PC, it was like, okay.
Going all in. Have some more. Chance.
The way Rebirth had a tribute to the polygons in the minigame was great. Oh, it was. You know what I didn't like about that minigame? Redacted.
Activating there.
All you on yes.
Exactly. That's why we shadow spear things.
It should be safe for now. You've become even more dependable.
I think it was the monsters that really caught my eye. They had so much detail. When I first stumbled upon, when I first got introduced to Trails through Neo,
Looks like a chest.
it was definitely the graphics that caught me, and I stayed for the world building and the character development. I like the 1-to-1 remake of FF7 OG in this style. Well, since we already have FF7 remake as it is now, what about FF8 in this style? Torn, how are you? Minute and 30?
Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
I don't know how I just done that.
I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Alter Oz. It's easy, that's how. I mean, chance of absorbing arts when boosted. Oh, okay. I'm doing fantastic. I beat the nap again tonight. You only failed one of these the entire game, Dan. Nice. Open the door.
Looks like we can proceed.
If I hear one more time about Squall's pixelated face being handsome, I'm summoning the worst GF. Okay, first I have to ask, what GF are you talking about? What girlfriend are you talking about? Daramus, how are you? Could this be condemned sector key card number 4?
I found the key.
All right, that gate is as good as unlocked.
Never knew I needed it, actually. Obviously talking about the GF that takes half the house. Definitely Gilgamesh always popping up when not needed, like the last boss fight and getting me killed. I'm sorry. That's hilarious. We all know the best one is the Tonberry King. Like, come on. Really?
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest? Very soothing.
Get up. Waddle. Doink you with a chef's knife. Doink.
Looks like we can proceed.
The hell am I gonna find in here? Useless and walking away like a badass as he did me, as if he did me a favor, right? Who's the bench king queen of the two Daybreak so far? So I can point and laugh. That one. I don't think I used fairy very much after the beginning of the first chapter of Daybreak. And the last game it was Catra, but it was Catra and fairy last game, but I might use Catra this game. I don't know.
Is it Nadia?
Nah, doesn't seem like it.
You've arrived.
That voice.
I don't get it. What are you doing here? Ashen!
I'm confused. Why is Ashen
What
here?
am I doing here? What other reason could there be? I came for you, Aaron. And you as well, Van Arkride. So I can exact my revenge on you for throwing away your humanity.
Revenge?
Doesn't sound like she's messing around.
She singled you two out by name. Any idea what she's referring to?
Beats me. No disrespect, Ashen, but I can't remember doing anything to offend you. That said, I don't much appreciate being lured here the way we were.
So those needles we thought were Nadia's, they're fake? You have a lot of nerve, playing up the innocent act. I was a fool to believe I could trust a Spriggan. But I did. And now, Aaron is just as tainted as you.
Give it a rest, Ashen. Would you just back up a minute and explain what the hell's going on?
There's no need for that. Your attitude says it all. This is the end of the road for both of you.
Are they being controlled by the other?
So the Shonso were hiding too.
It seems self-defense is our only option.
Yes, we need to clear up this misunderstanding.
First, we gotta knock these guys out.
Maybe they're, yeah, okay, so maybe since they took the other Genesees, maybe they're using them around to control friends of us.
I'll take you on.
So that they fight against us.
We should go on the attack.
Bye.
I shall end this.
Permanently ferried away to the bench, giving them no Catra. Really? No death blow? I'm disappointed.
Face me.
Activating drive.
Chance. Got you covered.
We'll win.
What's wrong with Ashen? I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Face me.
We just need Ashen to pick up a sword. We can call her Ashen the Valimar. Oh my lord, right? Really? Is it? I don't know if it is.
I will fight. There we go. Be nice, little Shang Shou, and
Now it's my turn.
just, you know, go to sleep.
Mr. Arkwright.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Really enjoyed the Heiwei soap opera. So is the Heiwei of our lives.
I won't lose. I suggest This goes out. Here I go. That's it. This'll clear. Now,
Chance.
you can do this.
You got this.
I'll handle it.
It's over. You're cooked.
Like fish swimming in a pond. So is the Heiwei of our lives.
That's how it goes.
All that hassle, and for what?
It's about time you calmed down and told us what this is about.
You think this is over? Not by a long shot.
These bastards don't know when to...
Aaron!
Where did that come from?
Shit. Should have known there'd be more of them skulking around.
Van, too?
Those weapons are poisoned. We have to split up.
Right. We'll hold these guys off.
Well,
son of a...
Talking will just make it worse. They're showing signs of neurotoxicity.
This poison is both fast-acting and lethal. There's nothing we can do.
No, you can't be serious. Van, please open your eyes.
oh, we're gonna rewind?
Goodbye, Van Arkwright. Goodbye, Aaron.
Yep. So sad. Anyway. Moving on. We got killed by Ashen. Let's rewind. Yes, it's like that Loki meme. So sad. Anyway, moving on. The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? Turns out my gut was right the first time. These needles are a red herring, and Ashen was the one who planted them. Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? I'm getting the same feeling we had back at Nemeth Island. Me too. We must have gone through a rewind. So you two really did die. Well, it won't be happening a second time. Right, not if we can help it. At any rate, there are two keys part of this that we don't understand. Yes, the first of which is what could have driven Miss Lu to deceive us in this way. And the second is who off Van and me from behind. That's the question. It's not impossible that there were more Shang-Shou skulking in the corners, but the moment we went down, my nose picked up an entirely different smell. That means they have a totally separate group working with them. But who? We couldn't even get a glimpse of whatever did you in, let alone who did it. They hired Ikaruga, didn't they? Judging by their sleight of hand, these must be trained assassins we're dealing with. Yeah, but as it stands, trying to follow up on that'll be more trouble than it's worth. We're better off looking into Ashen's motives first. About that, she isn't the only member of the Liu family who's in the capital right now. If anyone knows something, it should be them. You mean Gian and Fawn? Yeah, they're probably our best bet. I don't actually know where they are, but a quick call should fix that problem. Mind sorting that out for us, Aaron? You bet your ass I mind, but whatever. Just give me a few. In response to his inquiry, Aaron was informed that Gian and Fawn were moving from place to place to observe the capital. He then learned that they could meet with the pair in the Vern store at the Trion Mall. Their schedule's pretty packed, but they said they could squeeze us in. The Trion Mall is only a short ways from here. No time to lose then. Let's swing on by. Swing low. Swing high. Act 3, Route A, A Hollow Vengeance.
Aaron, Arkwright Solutions. Good of you to come.
I see you have made an exceptional addition to your group since our last encounter in Longport.
Please, don't mind me. I'm only here in a collaborative way. Sorry again for calling you out of the blue like this. There's something we wanted to check in about. I'm sure you have better things to do, so I'll get down brass tacks. We wanted to ask you about Ashen. As I suspected, she has indeed been acting strangely the past few days. As a matter of fact, we haven't been able to contact her at all since this morning. In a similar vein are a number of Sao's former subordinates who remained in the Liu family. They too are unaccounted for. From what we can surmise, they would seem to be accompanying Ashen. Sao's former subordinates? Should have known that bastard had something to do with this. I'm guessing Ashen still isn't over him leaving the Liu family. Correct. While she may have gotten it through her head, her heart is still lagging behind. It's only natural. After all, she has been in Sao's company since the tender age of 5. It was over 12 years ago when he first came to the Liu family as a boy of 17. He was rather wary of us at the outset. I've heard this story more times than I can count. It was at the Hikizanro Inn in Longlai, which your house has connections with. You were there for a family trip. Even back then, Ashen was a bundle of curiosity, so she managed to run off without anyone noticing. And Sao was the first one to find her, right? Yes, thanks to his remarkable that word. Upon discovery, Ashen was in the middle of a crying fit. But when Sao guided her through Longlai, she soon broke into a smile, as if by magic. In retrospect, that might have been what caused Sao to relax his guard against the Liu family. When put in those terms, I'm inclined to agree. So that's how the two of them got started. Yes, it may well be one of Ashen's most treasured memories. Her sudden shift over the past few days is undoubtedly related to Sao. But even then, there are still parts of the story that don't quite mesh. Such as what? What indeed? All of you feel much the same, do you not? Why else would we be here asking about it? Before we start going in circles, let me make something clear. For some reason, your little lady has got a personal death warrant out for me and Aaron. Don't suppose you have any idea why. That's quite a revelation. Hearing it does put some of Ashen's recent behavior into context. Nevertheless, I am afraid I still cannot speak to her motives. Let us assume what you say is true. If you are aware that she seeks your demise, responding accordingly should be well within your means. You make it sound so easy. Even after all you've heard, you're still gonna sit on your hands? Naturally, we cannot overlook any who violate our regulations. Not even my beloved granddaughter. But be that as it may, our attention is on matters of greater import at present. Hayway's internal conflicts have yet to be officially resolved. Our current visit to the capital is but one facet of that. Forgive us, but would you mind handling my daughter for the time being? That was the plan anyway. I'm gonna look past double speak here and say we get the message. Ashen just fell in love and can't forget the handsome Sao. Yeah, that is an age gap. That's quite the age gap. Otter, how are you? Trails into, wow, I learned a lot of new words this game, right? What an asshole from 0 till now. I mean, he kind of leveled off a bit and we liked him, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh shit, he's back to the same way again. We knew this was going to happen, we just didn't know when it was going to happen. But it happened. Well, at least they heard us out. It didn't sound like either of them knew much about the situation, though. I was hoping they'd give us some help, but it looks like we're on our own. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. What we need is a way to deal with those mystery pricks who caught me and Van off guard.
Hey, fancy seeing all of you here.
Why? Ikaruga's vice chieftain. Always popping up when least expect it. Don't tell me you're here on another job like you were in Longport.
Sorry to disappoint, but not this time.
Join us! Join us!
Real talk, I've just been treading water while I think out my next move.
Is something troubling you? Let's take this somewhere more private. So what's going on? The thing is, Kuragana and the others have been mobilizing behind my back. It's obviously for some kind of mission, but heck if I know any more than that. That's worrying. You're Ikaruga's second in command, no? Can they really just circumvent your authority? It's not totally out of the question if they're acting on special orders. Still, you'd think I'd at least have a grasp on it. That's the part that rubbed me the wrong way. So I came into town to scope things out, and bam! There you guys were. Holding out on me, are we? Nah, it's just... sounds an awful lot like what's going on with Ashin. And if Ikaruga's on the move... The group explained the situation to Shizuna, taking care to work around any details regarding the rewind. So the little lady from Heiyue wants your heads on a platter, but you don't know why. And on top of that, you think she's getting help from a third party? Yeah, that being said, we can't say for sure that she has your shinobi with her. Well, if she does, I can't just let it slide. That means I'll be tagging along. In case it wasn't obvious. Yeah, I figured as much. Good to have you. We'll need all the backup we can get. With that, van and crew once again made their way to the condemned sector of the Black Lake District. Only this time with Shizuna in tow. Yeah! I have no issue with a larger age gap as long as both parties are consenting adults.
Huh. I'm definitely sensing someone in here.
There's, you know,
Could it be
age is a number, but you know, there comes a point in especially these games in that where it's like
pretty eerie.
It gets
Well, I guess we'll figure out what it is.
too much of a gap.
Right.
If they're consenting adults, yes, I understand, but you know, there is a bit of a gap there. Like I know people who are together got, you know, there's a bit of an age gap between them. I have no issue with it. To each their own.
Very well.
Very soothing.
When they are starting age of consent, but she became infatuated with him when she was really young. Yeah. Orbment.
Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
It's a heck of a ton of chairs.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, I know. Freeze 2. The heck? What is indomitability? Evasion plus 10% when HP, 50% HP, when under 50% HP during combat battles. I mean, it's not horrible by any means. Let's put a blind on you. You have, why do you have 2 mutes? Let's put a hit 2 on you.
Skill set
Put a
updated.
fear on you. Fear.
Relinquish it to me.
Yes, we will relinquish it at some point. Heart Trip, thank you for the 39-month resub. Very much appreciated.
Skill set updated.
I decided I appreciate it very much. My benevolence knows no bounds. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Open slot. Immediately benched. I mean, I would like 2 casters, but we have a lane. So I'm kind of torn. What am I doing?
Let me handle this.
Why no guard? Well, I almost have Avenging Arrow, though. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna grind some salt the hard way. Gonna get into those grooves.
Oh, yeah.
Can you say divided? Torn gives me a touch of PTSD or anger. With a mortar and a pesty. Ooh, defense 3. Okay, so if I do that. Okay, so I'm missing Mirage. So what if I do Impede will give me Guardian. I'll put hit 2 there, which will give me that. Making some barbecue rub. I might. I am being smoking some meat tomorrow. Oh, you have to post pictures. I always love it when you use the smoker. Some great food. I would like to get Avenging Arts. That would be my ultimate goal with, like, with someone like Shizuna. I would like to get Avenging Arts only because I wouldn't be using arts that much, so I wouldn't need Judgment Feather or Arc Feather. I wouldn't mind the breaks, but that's also arts. But to counter with an art after evading an art, I mean, it's better. It sounds decent. I think it's possible to do with Shizuna. Yeah, so I would need like an attack 3 or move break 3 down. Yeah, I'll figure it. I'll figure something out. We're good there for now. Ooh, they almost have everything level 5. Ooh, yes. Means I can move some stuff around and start leveling stuff. Let's go. Plus 15 CP. Ren. Nadia. You gets that. Oh. You're getting that. Because we don't have Nadia. Am I at the beginning? I am at the beginning, okay. Depths 2.0.
Nice and refreshed.
It's not much of an increase, so I'm not even going to bother. Well, well, well. You can already sense it, huh? One thing at a time, though. Yeah. We're here, Ashen. Just like you wanted. So cut the crap and show yourself.
You figured out it was me, yet here you are anyway.
All that tells me is that you've made your peace with death.
Might want to check the math on that. I know that you're still hung up on what happened with Sao. But what I don't get is how that justifies taking it out on us.
That's a fine thing to say. You don't even have the right to speak Tao's name. Not when you're the ones who killed him!
What? Pretty sure we didn't kill him. Huh? Say that again? Oh, what is she talking about? Sao's not even dead in the first place. Don't take me for a fool. Van Arkride, Aaron Way. Back on Nemeth Island, you exploited Sao for all he was worth. In the end, you pushed all the blame on him, then killed him to keep his mouth shut. Oh, when did that happen? I don't think this is just a misunderstanding. It would seem that Miss Liu has her own version of the facts, one she is thoroughly convinced of. That can't be possible. Or is it? Get a grip already, damn it. You're beyond forgiveness. I will have my revenge.
Spirit unification.
Oh shit, she going serious.
I can see you two hiding, plain as day.
God, she's so good. No. I knew you'd come in handy, but damn. The Divine Blade of Silver. She's on another level entirely.
Now then, isn't it time you came out to play? Kurogane?
Princess, why do you interfere?
I called it! damn it, I hate it when I'm right.
Oh, no, you don't. I'm the one asking the questions here. Just what do you think you're doing behind my back?
Ah, I see now that the message must not have reached you. This mission is under direct orders of the chieftain. Even if you should oppose us, we are prepared to fulfill it at the cost of our lives.
Well, isn't this something? I thought they were being controlled, but their chi is flowing freely, which means... So the Divine Blade of Silver's against us too? In that case... Her aura... Called that too, didn't I? There it is. The source of what's warping them. That power. It's the Crimson Grendels. You gotta be shitting me.
Our surroundings changed.
Isn't this the waterfall in Long Lai?
There's that waterfall I trained under. Long Lai Poo Boo.
Poo Boo.
This place came up during Mr. Liu's story, too. I'm not sure how, but it seems to operate off the same mechanisms the Garten does.
So anything goes, huh? I'll bet anything that Ashen's regrets are what brought us here.
Apparition, to me. Heed my call and smite my foes before me.
Heed your call?
Cryptid from the east.
It's that new way we fought before.
Princess, I will expend every effort to carry out my assignment.
Sounds fun. Just don't start complaining when we return the favor.
Damn straight. Let's show them what we've got, people.
Do what it takes to push them back. Watch out. You're up against a large group.
I'm sorry, Princess. I cannot back down.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I must carry out my duty. I'll show no mercy. I'll show no mercy.
Keep it up, it's working.
I'll show no mercy.
Going all in.
I must carry out my duty.
Keep it up, it's working.
Sorry, I seen a monkey. I had to walk away for a minute.
The attack.
I'll show no mercy.
Went too far in Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm level 10. Went to a level 29 area. Yeah, big oof.
I'll show no mercy.
Big oof.
Going all in.
I must carry out my duty.
Make sure I was pressing the right button. Oh, monkey.
Displaying details.
Keep it up, it's working.
I can't death blow the monkey? Damn it.
I must carry out my duty.
Oh yeah, let's
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this.
monkey. Yeah, the monkey knows my
blade
strat.
is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Fucking monkey.
Behold! Zeroth Gleam! Boost gauge upgraded.
Forgive me.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that.
You can do this.
I must carry out my duty.
How am I gonna do this?
Don't hold anything back.
Think fast! Take this! Chance!
Good luck!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Rain! All you on yes!
Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do.
You can do this.
I'll show no mercy.
Yeah, we'll do this.
I must carry out my duty.
Keep it up, it's working!
Show them your settling. Silvery! Taking point.
I must carry
Okay, I am getting them all. Okay.
Going all in!
Wings! Guide me! Knights of Asteria!
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
Oh, don't roar.
My turn now. Focus. Engaging skill. Try and see through this.
See ya.
Deploying shield.
Told you not to roar.
Restrain.
Shadowfire! You'll pay for that.
I must carry out my duty.
Think fast! Take this!
As if. We'll win!
Keep it up, it's working!
Going all in!
What do I want to do?
I like where this is headed.
Keep it up, it's working!
Zypha activate. Focus unleashed.
Keep it up, it's working!
Going all in!
Engaging skill. Here it comes! Silver wins!
Such impudence.
Yeah.
I am the shadow. Inferno Hades Blade!
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on. You can do this. Here I go. Jabril Guard! Elaine!
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Good luck.
Delay, damage up.
I'll show no mercy.
Don't hold anything back. Show them your suffering. Here I go. Finished. Van, your turn. You can do this. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Way to fire me up.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Okay.
I'll show no mercy.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. As if.
Forgive me.
There.
Now we're talking. Keep it up. It's working.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna do
We should go on the attack.
Engaging
Your
skill.
energies enough. Try and see through this. Yeah, blink. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Ooh, what do I want to do here?
Keep it up. It's working.
We're gonna go here.
Going all in.
And we'll do the
I like where this is headed.
silvery cross.
Got you covered. Light. Cut the dark. Please, no problem. Light. Cut down my enemy. Cut the dark. A chance.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is fantastic.
You can do this.
And we'll do
There.
this,
Let's go on ya.
this.
Perplexing.
Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
We gotta get the monkey.
There. Behold. Zeroth Gleam. Blink count, man. Good luck.
Oh,
Don't hold anything back.
this one.
Got you covered.
Let's do this. Keep it up.
Understood.
I think we got the monkey.
Cut down my enemies.
Yeah, I got the monkey.
I'll get stronger.
Freaking monkeys. Freaking monkeys. Impressively done. The crimson corrosion's thinning out. Our surroundings have returned to normal. Now's our opportunity to bring her back to her senses. Got it. Ashen? Pull it together, would you? Just listen to what you're saying. Do you seriously think we murdered Sal? Since when was that prick the type to just roll over and die on someone else's terms? Aaron? Looks like we're just a small push away on this end too. Stand still, Kuragane.
What came over me?
She cut out the corrosion. You can do that? This katana is specially made for exorcisms. Not one-to-one for this situation, but close enough. I want to know more about her sword. And the sheath. I doubt I could have tried it against anyone but Kuragane, though. If I'd been off even a hair, it would have sliced his soul right out.
Princess, I'd have preferred you cut me down where I stood.
Surely you don't mean that. Well, lucky for him, it worked out perfectly. Though I think Ashen still needs an extra nudge. Looks like it.
No matter what you say, it's a fact that Cao's gone.
If you really want to claim he's alive, then bring him here and show me!
If it were that easy, we already would have.
Speak of the dragon, and he shall appear.
Surprise! He's alive!
Cao?
The sword is used for exorcisms, and she offered to perform an exorcism on Yume when Mare occupied. Yeah, that's true. She did. Yeah, he was there the whole time watching it. Oh, swell. So how much of this did you see coming?
Why, this is no more than mere happenstance. The result of a stray rumor reaching my ears.
That's right. We wouldn't have traveled all this way to the capital without an express purpose.
Cao, is it really you?
Thank goodness. That means it was all a lie. Your death. You leaving the Liu family. All of it.
About that, Ashen. Regrettably, Lady Ashen, I have indeed made my departure from the Liu family. Additionally, I have one further report to make to you all. Just the other day, all 6 families aside from the Lius have recognized the establishment of the Li family. I notified both Gian and Fan Darin of this development not too long ago. I, Fan Li, also known as Gao Long, shall act as the new head of the household. So that was your express purpose for coming to Edith, huh? So you finally made your choice, huh? It was the natural conclusion after gauging the capabilities of this man I call my brother. Each of us will exploit the other's position and circumstances, all while poised to cut them down in their sleep if need be. Occupying the seat of family head under such conditions will be stimulating beyond a doubt. All the better to slake for my thirst. Great. As if the syndicate didn't have enough whack jobs in charge. But perhaps it's that very quality that allows one to stand at the helm of their family. You might be right about that.
Allow me to offer you my heartfelt congratulations on the establishment of the Lee family. Master Gao Long? No. Master Fun Lee, on behalf of the Liu family. I, Ashen Liu, wish for 1,000 years of amity and fortune between us.
Oh? I accept your goodwill. Allow me to wish prosperity upon your house as well, Ashen Liu.
You grace us with your auspicious words. And Master Cao, I ask that you lend your support to Master Fun Lee for many years to come.
As you will it, Lady Ashen. No, that doesn't quite have the right ring to it. Lady Liu. May we bring glory to Heiyue together, in spite of our divergent positions.
What's up, Max? How are you? 5 days ago, he said he won't. Didn't take long to think about that. No, Sal must have knocked some sense into him. Meat is prepped and my hands smell like spicy rack. Spice.
Guess that's case closed.
Tired of my week? I'm glad it was Friday as well. My week was long.
It all went according to plan. His plan, anyway.
Thanks, Van. It's Friday.
Aaron!
Hey, what do you think you're... Shut up! Stay out of this, outsider!
That was a good shot.
You're one crazy son of a bitch, Sao. That's true to form for the White Orchid Dragon. There's a reason I looked up to you with respect. Even when it seems like you've tossed Ashen aside, you're still worrying about her from the shadows. Case in point, right now you're helping her bounce back from a situation you created.
Quite an assumption there. Even if that were true, would it really constitute a problem?
You bet your ass it would. Especially when family comes into the equation.
Huh?
All this shit you're pulling right now has Ashen in tears. She's my longtime friend, a daughter of the Liu family. But more than that, she's someone close enough for you to consider your own flesh and blood.
That's...
Cao...
You two have been tight for over a decade. Even you can't pretend the connection you share is anything but legit. But what did you go and do anyway? You hurt Ashen, the girl who's supposed to be near and dear to you. If you think I'm just gonna let that slide, then you've got another thing coming, Sao Lee!
I see. So that painful blow was your way of enacting retribution, was it?
It sure as hell was. Take another second, let it sink in.
Oh, I plan to do exactly that. You really have matured, Aaron. To the point where you do your title of prodigy justice.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to punch a guy. Let that frustration out, you know?
Yeah, whatever.
I'll be expecting much of you from here onward, little conqueror.
Will you forget the stupid nicknames already?
Are you okay, Cao? He really let you have it.
Oh, this is hardly worth fussing over. Were I to do so, I'd no doubt be met with more bluster. Aaron would say this pain is nothing compared to what I put you through.
Hard to argue there.
Heiyue's future is looking very bright indeed. Not only by virtue of Aaron, but Fun and Lady Ashen as well. I ask that you continue to grow, to the point where even I must regard you as a threat. Consider this the parting wish of Sao Lee, your erstwhile companion.
Cao... I'll gladly grant that wish. And don't think you can take it back. I may not look it, but I've got a real stubborn streak. Someday, I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
Is that so? I will be looking forward to it.
Huh. Things were a little tense for a minute there.
Yeah. Now we can finally shut the books on this. Damn. Not to agree with Sal here, but Aaron's done a lot more growing up than he realizes.
The Genesis. Huh? Something's glowing.
She has one. Oh,
This
shit!
get here.
Oh, we're gonna have to go collect them all from everybody who has one. So, okay, we're gonna have to go collect them all from everybody who has one. I'm gonna take a guess and say the last boss is going to be the one who has the 8th, which is probably going to be the guard master. But what's going to happen when we get them all? Maybe they'll do like a Captain Planet thing, or... No. What was that? Maybe they're like the Power Rangers when they get all collected. Hold on. Received a costume for Shizuna. Okay, we have to wait till I get back into my menu. Hold on. We'll hold this thought and we'll theory more.
Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Red hair. Increased CP gain when receiving damage by 500%? Please tell me that is a typo. I don't remember red hair being that good.
That's just about perfect.
I'm truly honored.
Okay, hold on. We have to get into my menu. I have to see something. Gotta catch 'em all. Genesis. Several hours later. Having sorted out the situation with Ashen, the group returned to Old Town. After grabbing a late dinner at Montmartre, they finally settled down for some much needed rest. The second Genesis. This wasn't how I expected to get it back. Yeah, it's definitely not a fake either. Does that mean this was all just another case of a Genesis going haywire then? I don't think it's that simple. If I remember right, this unit had the ability to manipulate vital forces. Hard to imagine that it could pull off the things we saw this time around. I concur. Consider the way Miss Lou and the others had been corrupted. I like how it was how that scene was more grayed out, like a grayscale, and then the eyes were red or crimson. It had that crimson ass wipes handiwork written all over it. Yes, the Genesis was probably being used as a point of origin. As for the corrosive power the Crimson Grendel has, it must have been strengthened after the 8th Genesis was reassembled. And now it's able to wear away at past memories. When that happens, the target's perception gets rewritten, the way Ashen's was. So basically, it can alter what people remember. At least, that's what we're speculating. Sorry, but I'm drawing a blank on everything that happened. Before I knew it, the only thought I had in my mind was revenge. My circumstances were similar. I acted as if ordered by my chieftain, and so harbored no qualms with my mission. Perhaps we were under the influence of highly sophisticated technique, one capable of rewriting our perceptions. It was as if we were being shown a possibility that could have come to pass. Whatever the case, we could say for sure that an unidentified phenomenon is at work here. It could be a sign that our high-risk offenders are making a move again. The Crimson Grendel and the Garden Master, you mean? At this point, we need to... Who could that be? Sorry, but our office hours are long over.
Whoops. Hope you don't mind me barging in.
That voice. Oh, yeah. The Divine Blade of Silver. I half expected her to come. But what for?
Short time no see, guys. I just stopped by to say thanks for today. Well, that. And to cut a little deal.
Oh? A deal? Here comes that sinking feeling again.
As Ikaruga's second in command, I can't just shrug off what happened. No matter how you slice it, my subordinates were used in a, let's say, unconventional manner. So, in exchange for you calling it even, I'm taking it upon myself to pitch in for a while.
Yeah!
Think of it as an apology, mixed with a dash of gratitude.
Oh, brother. I should have seen this coming. Hey, look on the bright side. We couldn't ask for a better helper. Agreed. Her combat skills leave nothing to be desired, and her unclouded eye will surely serve us well. She'd be a valuable asset considering what lies ahead. Just so we're clear here, this ain't gonna be like the time you helped us out in Longport. If you're in for the long haul, and it's our way or the highway. Got it?
Sure. I think I can handle that much.
Really glad I got a portable kettle, just had an instant pho. Or instant pho. And vermicelli, so good. That sounds delicious. Yeah? Then in that case, welcome aboard. Happy to have you with us again. Okay, so I don't need my menu. So okay, so there's 8 Genesis. We have Van, Reset, Aaron, Katra, Fairy, Agnes, Judith. And last game we had Bearguard, but now we have Elaine. So say we have 8 permanent party members. There's 8 Genesis. What if they act as like, you know, this is going way out there now. Power Ranger morphers. Each one has a different color. Each one has a different skill. There's 8 Genesis, there's 8 characters. We haven't really seen Like, we haven't seen anything normal in a while, so it's not far-fetched that something like this could happen. I'm just thinking out loud. Now that our surprise guest is settled in, let's get back to the topic at hand. To recap, it's plain to see that the enemy's exploiting the Genesees for their own twisted gain. That's why we need to recover the rest of them as quickly as possible. Yes, there are still 6 units unaccounted for. Going by our progress today, this is going to take us a long while. In that case, we'll want to be prudent with our itinerary from here on out. Good call. We're going to be pressed for time no matter what. So let's try and get our agenda mapped out by the end of the night. Do we even have a lead to go off of? That's the question. Has the guild caught on to anything? In a manner of speaking, we've received word that the remnants of those anti-immigration terrorists, the True Grievance Brigade, are mobilizing. They were the ones who hid out in Aramis. Whoa. That's some pretty alarming news. Yeah. Might pay off to poke around about it. That said, I've got another possible lead. A letter came in while we were out. Really? From who? My master, if you can believe it. A letter from Bearguard? Where has Bearguard been this whole game? The timing's uncanny. Makes me curious what the old fogey has to say. So, what'd he write? That's a letter! Let me read it out loud for you. To Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. I hope this message finds you well. It has come to my knowledge, albeit only in bits and pieces, that a number of peculiar incidents have recently transpired in the Republic. Unfortunately, due to extenuating circumstances, I will be unable to visit in person. Nevertheless, I am compelled to put my concerns to paper. It would seem these convoluted events are occurring in quick succession. But while the situation may appear chaotic, there is undoubtedly an overarching narrative at play. However, it cannot be found by scrutinizing each individual element. Instead, you must step back and adopt a broader perspective. In chess, oh great, he's playing chess. One must watch not the pieces, but the board. So too, should you make another effort to see the bigger picture. If I notice anything myself, I will have my disciples inform you. Know that I have every confidence in your ability to overcome this. Till next we meet. Bearguard Zeman. Something really bugs me too. Okay? So, we know that they're trying to replace... In Ouroboros, they're trying to replace an Anguis. Because of what happened to Arian Road. He capitalized every letter till we meet next, or till next we meet. And in the meeting, they said they had another person as long as they accept. Bearguard could be a person because technically, according to others, according from Cold Steel 3 till Daybreak when he showed up, he was dead. Like, where the hell was he too? Out riding his bike? My other thought on the whole situation is we haven't met Master Yunka Fai yet. So he's the other one I'm thinking. Some also said Shizuna. I don't think. But now she could be playing dumb. That could be possible. Yeah, that's also bugging me, right? That they capitalized till next we meet. Damn, Gramps. His advice is spot on. You think he was spying on us? Just those words there too, like. It's impressive to say the least. And he makes a fair point about seeing the bigger picture. Things have definitely been in a jumble since Nemeth Island. We've left a lot unsolved. Taking the time to reassess it all might lead us to an epiphany. Not just in regard to our enemy's motives, but with what happened to Ashin today too. I think it'd be well worth the effort. So what's our plan for tomorrow then? Our options are to either investigate the remnants of the True Grievance Brigade, or follow Mr. Zeman's suggestion and review the mysteries that have arisen thus far. Let's see. Why do I feel we're gonna have to do two of them anyway? So let's do the Grievance Brigade. I need time to think about what Bearguard's letter said. Yeah, we're gonna do the Grievance Brigade. I say we check out the anti-immigration group. Sounds like a plan. Great. Let's pack it in for tonight. We've got a busy day in store. It's today! We made it to today! All right, time to get this workday started. Like we decided last night, we're going to be looking into what those anti-immigration radicalists are up to. The True Grievance Brigade. Since appearing at Aramis, their remnants have reportedly been lying low around the city. Asha's mind got straight up rewritten by the Crimson Corrosion crap. We need to keep an eye out in case these guys go through something similar. Yes, but even if nothing abnormal happens, it doesn't make them any less dangerous. We can't allow them the freedom to commit another act of terror. Then I guess we'll have to ask around town about them while we work through our 4 SPGs. That's a sensible approach, but where should we start gathering information? Naturally, anti-immigration radicalists would want to target the immigrant population. Does that bring anything to mind? For people from the Central East, we can try asking around the temple in Riverside. Father Mansour should be in the loop on that front. A fine idea, Farida. As for the Eastern residents, Hayue would be the go-to source for any particulars. Their internal issues have been tearing them apart, but that jackass Sao's done a bang-up job patching things back together. We could probably find out what's what from Mao over at I want to say Kayunj? I probably butchered that. You're talking about the popular Eastern restaurant in the Tyrell district, right? It's not the same as Far Eastern cuisine, but the food's great, and the menu's enormous. That gives us 2 spots, but it wouldn't hurt to hit up a few more. While we're at it, why don't we check in with everyone's favorite neighborhood anti-immigration protester? The one who's always in front of the station? I think his name was Jacobin? Though I don't recall seeing him around lately. He might have learned his lesson after what happened in Erasion. And we'll just have to settle for what the cop station around the area can tell us. That's a good place to start as any. And let's get the show on the road. The last time you had me on for a 4SPG was in Longport, so I'm raring to go. Just don't have too much fun with it. We gotta be on guard more than ever. Hey there, Arkride. Hermes here. Long time no see. I finally got my moonlighting out of the way, so the courier business is back up and running again. Give me a call if you ever need anything, and I'll make the drop in no time flat. I'm still curious about this courier too. I feel like she's going to have a particular... From what we learned last game, I feel like that she's going to have a particular moment in the story. But when, I don't know.
Okay, let's get out there and have a look around. We can check the bulletin boards on the way.
Being ordered around is a totally new experience for me. You got it, Chief.
Yeah, I can't see Shizuna as a Anguis. I think it's rather going to be Bearguard or Yunkafai as... And it might be both of them. Well, if it isn't our delinquent tenant, your gang gets bigger every time I see you. Yeah, well, it's not like I asked for it. I apologize for any commotion. And I'm sorry I didn't stop here for breakfast. Just get a load of that aroma. Catch me in a good mood and maybe I'll treat you. By the by, didn't y'all get invited to the Z1 Grand Prix? Yeah, well, that Comet Clown sent us 3 tickets. And Yume here said she just had to see it. That's right, we'll be closing up shop as soon as the morning crowd is gone. So if you'd like to order something, now's the time. Duly noted. Something the matter, Yumes? It's nothing. Anyway, did you know today's race is the finals? That means it's gonna be extra fast. It's a little scary, but I still can't wait. I can definitely understand why you might find it frightening. You ask me, that just adds to the thrill. I've only ever seen them from behind a screen, but it's probably nothing compared to watching in person. Well, either way, this one's capping off a whole year's worth of races, so it's bound to be extra special. Yeah, I've nabbed a seat in the stands too. If things weren't the way they are. But hey, don't let that stop you folks from enjoying yourselves. Oh, we plan on it. Believe you me. Wouldn't be worth the lost business otherwise. You take care out there, everyone. See you later. We'll just be on our way then.
I'm kind of surprised that stuck-up old man would actually come see a race.
Perhaps Mr. Lugan's gradual efforts have started to bear fruit.
I'm wondering about Yumes, like...
Monmar is so relaxing.
You know, I'm actually feeling kind of nervous about the finals today. But I'm not about to let that get to me. I told Maxim I'd watch him race. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't let anything get in your way today either, you guys.
Oh, what would you like?
I would like this. Thank you.
Do your best out there, okay?
We will try. We will try. Oh, it's snowing. Why is it snow? Why is it snowing in March? It's supposed to be spring.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
I appreciate you all.
I was gonna say Newfoundland.
I hate getting sweaty, but
Kind of think it's something else with, will happen with Shizuna anyways. I have theories. I don't want to. I don't want to put it out into the universe yet because, yeah. But I have theories. I have a feeling we'll have a re-encounter at some point.
That sure perked me up.
That's all I'll say on it.
You look nice and refreshed.
Zamiria
sure
is secretly
felt good.
Canada?
I've never been to a northern-style bathhouse before.
Maybe.
It's a genuine Renetherian one. In case you were wondering, the Loyally uses heat from very specific sauna stones that can...
And there he goes.
On, and on.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Where's the other one?
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to hope to see you again.
What would you like?
I'm tempted to harass you to talk to a specific NPC, but that's just going to delay you making story progress. Is it the same NPC that we've seen in Messeldom and then back here? 'Cause I haven't seen her in a while. Yes! More stuff! Let's go. Let's go. Oh, is it the old guy in the bathhouse? I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. We have new courts.
Come again.
I was gonna say she was probably gonna be out with Rebecca.
Alrighty.
A tour of the capital. What could go wrong? No wonder it's snowing. Is that the old lady that was in the... At least you'll have some time before everything hits the fan. Don't call me a good for nothing. Says the woman who's been a con artist for the past 50 years. Call you whatever I want. Good for nothing.
Which greatly exceeded initial projections.
discussions with the government.
It is the old lady.
Next, we have a song request from one of our listeners.
She must be the sister. Telling her off. That's what you get.
What's it gonna be?
Like, that's what you
Later.
get. Over here. Go.
Nothing beats a peaceful life.
I'll be looking forward to your all NPC deep dive lore replay marathon. One day.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Dragon's gonna love it.
You care for some flour? What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Sure is getting colder.
Monster in the Martian Garten 3. And another weird one in the Garten. Word of caution though, when I scanned it, the only thing that showed up was question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, thanks. Great. Great. Fantastic. Oh, that one. I love that Maribel posted this on the board in Old Town. Instead of just calling you and be like, yeah, I was like, yeah, take care of this, would you? Sounds like we're being turned into antivirus software. More than likely, yeah. What is this called? Okay, I like the track, but what is this called? Oh, I don't know, hold on. Submerged Terrace Alternate. I feel like this okay, so this reminds me of kind of like, you know, the servers in .hack? It's like, hey, you're hacking into a different location that's not available to the public. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
It is, yes. You're overdue for a Hack Sign rewatch. We should watch it. Sign was fantastic. We're due to play Mutation at some point. I need 4 wind. What do I put here that has 4 wind? What is this? Sure.
Skill set updated.
So I now have... Oh shit. No, I don't. I'll have it now.
Skill set updated.
Need 4 wind. Better call Gaius. Gaius, the wind. What's up, Lev? How are you? Thinking Mega Man Battle Network with needing to enter a specific location to get. I never played the Battle Network. I've seen it. I've seen a lot of other people play it though. Need to go back and play. Go back to Last Recode. Last Recode was good. I platinum that one. Gaius does have dominion over that subject. Damn it, Ray. So I need earth. No, I need space and fire. Okay, so I can't do anything yet, so we'll just, yeah, we'll... Time to cast arts cut by 40%. Oh, that gives me more speed. Ooh, yeah. I understand. Yeah. What else did I get? I got another thing that was 3, didn't I? Take the defense. You take that defense 3. I thought I got something else. Cast 3, action 3. I just lose my mind then. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Why do these look like elementals?
Against a large group. Displaying now's a great time for a shard boost.
Keep it up, it's working.
Demonic pillar.
We should go on the attack.
Focus unleashed.
Going all in.
Yeah, it's a familiar pillar.
Keep it up, it's working.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Boost phase upgraded.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Deploying shield.
Thanks.
I'll remember this.
Oh, I'm so gonna break things. I'm at the point where I can...
Going all in.
As long as I have the Sepith to do it, and to get the quartz I can.
I like where this
Oh, we're gonna have some fun.
Keep it up, it's working. Elaine, I'll be quick. There.
Chance. There.
Stung. Too slow. Activating drop. On yes. Let's go. Time to push through.
Engaging
Show me
skill.
what you got, Silverblade.
Xerith form.
I expect much broken tomorrow. Maybe.
Duality.
We'll see how it goes.
A chance. Activating drive.
Deploying shield.
Can't move. The pillar doesn't move anyway.
Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Xerith form.
It's not like the pillar has legs and it can walk away.
There. On ya.
Oh, there's my overkill. All right, what do I got for you?
We should go on the attack.
I just hope this thing don't summon anymore. There's really small legs.
Keep it up. It's working.
We talking like centipede style legs now, and it just has a lot of them.
I like where this is headed.
Over here! All for you! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Too slow. Zypha activate. Way to fire me up.
Are the legs like the one emote of that blue worm guy from Elden Ring? Doesn't Ray have that?
We should go on the attack.
Going all in!
You're next, Shizuna. Here it comes.
There it is. Yep. Heart Trip just wanted to say that because he wanted to see the emote.
Show them your stuff, Elaine. A chance.
Guilty as charged, I'm telling you. I know.
You can do this. Here I go. Jabril guard.
Did you stop doing that?
Think fast! Take this!
We'll win.
Going all in!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
You know what? I haven't seen Jabberwock Arm this whole playthrough. Besides, till now.
Take it point.
And it missed. I'm not complaining.
I like where this is headed.
You okay there, Ray?
Keep it up. It's working.
Are you sure? You okay?
Going all in!
In all honesty, though, if I got partnered, I'd probably do something like that.
I like where this is headed. Keep it up. It's working.
Zypha activate.
Don't hold anything back.
There!
I'll take you on.
Zypha activate.
I wish I had more of a description.
You can do this. Activating drive. Elaine!
Chance!
So does that counter every time I hit it with a weakness, I wonder?
Over here! All for you! Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Mana, gather upon me. Now! There you go.
I owe you one.
There!
I guess we're gonna see here now. Not very good, is it?
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Focus unleashed.
We should go on the attack.
Engaging skill.
Here it comes. There. Silver win. Okay. Light. Cut down my enemy. We'll win.
I like to think that Shizuna's whispering, "Hey, want to race scooters after this?" to Elaine.
I like where this is headed.
Elaine's just glaring at her.
Going all in!
Like, no, I don't.
Keep it up. It's working. I like where this is headed. Now. Steal yourself.
Oh, it actually takes the thing now. Nice.
Understood.
Neil, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Found Divine Phoenix.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Chaos! We're not going to get level 5 Chaos, are we? I need level 5 Chaos, though. I want Chaos Mare. My alignment was so different than yours. Did you do more Chaos, Heart Trip?
Off we go.
I think my Chaos was actually maxed out at this point. I'm the law-abiding citizen.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
I appreciate.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
You got to Chaos control? Yeah.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Nope. Catra's got it good. He's just like, yeah, it's nice and quiet in here. I'm just gonna enjoy the peacefulness.
I feel better than ever after that.
You look nice and refreshed.
Okay, let's grab a couple of things for the Divine Blade. I need one of these. Avenging Arts. I need one of these. One of these. One of these. And I want an attack. 3.
Let me handle this.
Could put break 3 on there, but oh, I need 2 more. Okay. I need to make that 12. Ugh. How can I do that? I mean, I could put that on. That'll get me there. Heck a ton of chairs. Gives me 5. HP field effect. Yeah, Agnes got that. I don't know who's getting red hair. Heck of ton of chairs. I mean, I might have to do that. So if I do that, okay. So what's it? Where's that to on Elaine? What do I have here? Oh, that's not doing anything on her. Yeah, yeah.
Let me handle this.
You're taking that.
New skill unearthed.
Hmm. Okay, Vanilline, that's fine. I mean, that's fantastic. I think it is anyway. Oh, that's okay. Fairy has that.
Skill set updated.
Elaine has fear 2. I'm just gonna grab one of them.
Come again.
Let me handle this.
I don't have burn on here, that's why. Oh, I never got burned too? What did I get? Line 2. Here 2. Hot 2. Freeze 2.
That's a single element slot. New skill unearthed.
She's missing 3 time. If I can move one of those down, I might be able to get it. Although Executioner would have been better, because she would stun more. Guardian, Avenging Arrow. That's fine. Avenging Arts. Oh, Lord. That's the boost. Actually, ooh, HP charge would be good if I could get 14 space on her, but we're not going to. Yeah.
Initiating maintenance.
Let me.
Yeah, I'm good for now. I'm good for now. Yeah, we're good for now. So I can go to the Auber district.
Let's roll, gang.
There is so many places. Apollo the dog.
A perfect day to bask in the sun.
Whoops! Wrong way.
There were some points in the game where talking to every NPC became a little painful. I bet. I love how the embassy's right there. Oh, look, it's Toa.
I went over and gave him a piece of my
Again, thank you for grading all those tests, you two. Of course, Miss Leafa. Oh, by the way, I wanted to apologize for being unable to attend that party yesterday. It was no bother, Toa. It turned into a bit of a girls' gossip party at the end anyway, so you really didn't miss much. Although I wouldn't be opposed to hearing more on Miss Sonia's marriage search. What do you say? You're right. That does sound quite interesting. Well, you see, I mean, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh yeah, that political debate is happening tomorrow, isn't it? Let's talk about that instead. You know, I actually did want to hear your thoughts on the matter, Miss Toa. Why don't we leave that for a later time? I'm still curious about what else Miss Sonia has to share. Don't think I've ever seen that black-haired teacher before. The female teachers of Aramis. I'm sure they must be a hoot. Well, you're not wrong. Yeah, hi Toa, here's Shizuna.
Welcome to Andalusia Batismo. What would you like?
Here we got all that.
Come again.
Don't want to go that way yet. Yeah, you think she would have said something? Like, who's this girl? Haven't met her before. Okay, so I've got the one there.
Let us pray.
I feel like I've gotten every one so far, though.
I should offer up another prayer.
This is the Erebonian embassy? No, that's the Remiferia embassy? No, that's not Remiferius. No, that's where Prince, yeah, Eastern Prince Street, yeah.
Want to take the scenic route?
I'm gonna have to go back. You know that, right?
Where'd you next?
What to do?
The escaped patient. A patient's escaped from my clinic and his circumstances necessitate that he not be left unsupervised. Would you mind bringing him back for me? I'll be waiting at my clinic in the meantime.
Hello, sweetheart.
Oh, hey everyone. What are you up to? Looks like you two have made fast friends with Bermotti. Yes, we did. He actually managed to help us a lot during last year's film festival. We didn't have much of a chance to talk then, so he invited us to chat. That's right. We were actually just on our way back from visiting the nearby temple. Well, we figured it might be nice to stop on in while we were still in the area. Well, it's certainly been a pleasure to see you both again. Oh, that reminds me. I saw the saga of Ravana and the adventures of Rockford. Your film portfolio is coming along rather swimmingly, isn't it? Yeah, you guys have basically made it to the big leagues. We sure have. And we work really hard to do it too. I kind of had to force the crew to do a lot of retakes though. Made me feel a little bad for the other actors. Me too. Honestly, they all seemed much more skilled than we were. I really had to with the fact that we're still beginners in the entertainment world. Don't worry. Nobody starts out as an expert after all. Besides, you guys still have a sizable amount of experience under your belt. You've made it this far for a reason. And don't forget, we still have to perform together sometime. Keep your chin up. Aw, thank you, Judith. I'll make sure we work till we drop. Oh, to be young again. Well, glad to see you two are doing so well. Okay. Yeah, we can spend we can spend an hour collecting shards. Oh, that one's out there. Okay. We're not going to though. I want that one though. Okay, thank you.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
So,
what's on the menu?
yeah, voting ends tomorrow. Noon my time, which is 10:30 Eastern AM. So I can't go to Treon Tower. Okay, let's go to the Tyrell.
Well then,
I gotta see. It's a new day. We might be able to see another movie.
Welcome. Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Okay, so I've seen those already.
I hear
Care
that
for some
new
popcorn?
movie is out of
Hi
this
there.
world.
Want to try something? Come again.
I can't go to Tryon Tower, so we're gonna keep going. Like every chance we get, every new day, we'll check the theater again and see if we can get the. Check and see if we can get the.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
The last movie.
Welcome. Thank you. Please stop by again.
Wrong one.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Want to rest here?
I have some good books on sale.
I bet you do.
What would you like?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Please stop by again sometime.
Unprecedented doesn't even begin to describe this case. It's times like these when I wish I had that Spriggan on call. Speak of the devil. Nice to see you, Arkwright Solutions. Those unexpected looks tell me you're here about the request I put up. Yep. Can't make any guarantees, but give us the particulars and we'll let you know if it works for us. Patient ran away from your clinic, if I recall correctly. How exactly did that come about? I'll start from the top and give you the rundown. It all began this morning. A man I'd never seen before had fallen unconscious here in the Blacklight District. He was easy pickings. That is to say, I gave him a checkup out of the kindness of my heart. While there weren't any external injuries, his disease had grown to so severe that he couldn't move a muscle. I had medication specific to his condition in stock, so I brought him into the clinic and treated him then and there. Wow, you're a real saint of a doctor. Save for the part where she called him easy pickings. Now, this is where the problem comes in. I took my eyes off him for a second, only to come back to an empty room and some money for my services. There was no sign that anyone else had come in, so he must have ran off on his own. If he was trying to dip out of paying his medical bills, that'd be one thing. But the prices you charge here are practically highway robbery. Besides, the patient left enough Mira before going, right? That he did. And the funny thing is, it was actually more than I was planning to charge. In any case, I have a few ideas as to why he ran out on me the way he did. He kept on ranting and raving, "I can't believe they're after me," and so forth. There was a lot more to it, but that's the only part I could make out clearly. Those are the words of a guy caught up in the wrong kind of trouble. Whatever it is big enough that he'd rather book it than stay here and heal up. Maybe so. If it were as simple as that, I'd have been content to send him on his merry way, lollipop in hand. You always gotta remember the lollipop. But his treatment isn't even close to complete yet. If he doesn't regularly take medication to relieve any side effects, the results could be disastrous. Worst case scenario, he'll die just like that. That's horrible. Shouldn't you be out trying to, I don't know, save his life? No need to get so worked up. I said worst case scenario, didn't I? The chances of that are below 1%. Though it's 100% certain he'll end up in so much pain that he will wish he were dead. That's not any better. Indeed, if his condition was critical to begin with, any additional side effects would only exaggerate him. His personal circumstances notwithstanding, it would be best to retrieve him sooner rather than later. I'm guessing that's what you're requesting us to do. Right you are. My patient paid me in full, so I have an obligation to ride this out till the end. I appreciate it if you could bring him back here as quickly as you can. That's a way more level-headed ass than I was bracing for. I'm also a bit concerned about whoever it is that's after him. Whether it's to gather information or save someone in need, we were duty-bound to address this matter. What do you think, Van? Let's see. There's chaos. Yes. Lausian, how are you? Doing good. I just found it funny. Camera pans over to 9 people just standing there. And where did you come from? Guess we don't have much of a choice but to take on the job. Thanks. Glad you see things my way. Just got home from work. Long day. Now, here are some pills. Pass them along to my patient if you manage to find him. They're the same kind I originally planned to administer in order to moderate his side effects. If he's already exhibiting symptoms, he should be able to curb them for a while. Consider it done. So, mind giving us a few more specifics on this runaway of yours? Not at all. He's a man in his late 20s with a slim build. The medicine I gave him likely restores his mobility to some small degree. But as this treatment is only in its early stages, ergo far from complete, I suspect he'll be struggling to walk. In that case, it should be easy to follow his trail. Then the next question is which way the guy headed. Is he hiding out in the Blacklight District, or did he already make for the hills? Well, why don't we go to the nearest exit and check? We can ask around the area and see if anyone saw him. If a sighting is reported, then the likelihood that he left the district grows. Elsewise, we can safely assume that he is still somewhere to be found here. Works for me. The exit closest to us is over in the northeast. Lindsay's shop is set up around those parts. We can try asking her about it. Let the search begin.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
The escaped patient.
I have some good books on sale.
Got a
I bet you do. Yeah, we just finished the fight with Kuragami. We're into the next day. A slender, sickly-looking man in his late 20s. Actually, I did see someone like that just a bit ago. He went through that exit door over there. We hit the bullseye right off the bat. Though, if he's left the Blacklight District, that gives us no shortage of locations to investigate. We're gonna need a little more info then. Like what direction he went, or if he was being tailed. Anything else you happen to notice, Lindsay? Well, let me think. He was out of breath, but that didn't keep him from muttering to himself. Things like, this passport should do the trick, and it'll be dicey near the embassies, but I have to go. You could have knocked him over with a feather. I was torn on whether or not to reach out. Thin, whippy types don't usually do it for me, but his heavy panting and looks of agony were just so adorable. I'm going to assume we're on Route B. Oops, did I say that out loud? Only at the top of your lungs. Thanks for sharing, though. Funny girl, this one. Anyway, that passport bit sticks out to me. Chances are he came to the Blacklight District in order to get one faked for him. Then there's this part about the embassies. Sounds like he's got no choice but to be in the same area as them. And our next stop is the Albert District. That's where the embassies are. Well, I can't say I followed any of that, but I'm glad I was able to be of help. Hurry and finish up your work so you can visit me again, okay? Boyfriend number 4? How many times do I gotta say it? We are not together. Period. Well, isn't this a comical little routine? You see that glare in her eyes? Terrifying.
I have some good books on sale.
I bet you do. Yeah, Angie wife.
Straight from the Tyrell Times.
What are you looking at?
Sounds fun.
Hi, Jack. Man in suit. Yeah, I chose my own thing.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun? Ooh, you look dangerous. I better see you again.
So I got that one. I'm really curious on which one I missed.
Come on over and say hello. I made these special. See you later, cutie.
All right, here we are in the Auber district. This is where that patient from Isabel's clinic fled to, presumably. But how exactly are we going to find him? Going by the dude's mumbling, he'll be steering clear from the embassies if he can help it. Other than that, we're pretty hard up for clues. Actually, I've got one thing we could try. Isabel gave the guy something specifically made to treat his condition, right? She said as much, yeah. But what difference does that make? I believe I see your implication. Let me just check if my idea holds any water first. Hello, hello. Something the matter? We're on the hunt for your patient, but figuring out how to pick up his trails got us stumped. So I had a question for you. Is it possible to track any ingredients of that medication you gave him? You want us to track the medicine itself? Oh, really thinking outside the box, I see. The dosages were delivered both orally and via injection. In other words, the medicine he ingested might leave detectable particles when he exhales. I could send you the name of the drug if you need. That'd be great. I'll let you get back to it then. Knock him dead out there. Or well, you know what I mean. Now I understand. The patient's breathing was labored. If the traces he left are spaced closely enough, we may be able to perform a shard search. Right, and factoring in wind displacements would allow us to reverse calculate their origin points too. Then allow me to test whether a shard search detects any matches to this pharmaceutical's components. Sure, take it away. We're gonna have to go down the sewer, aren't we? The traces are discernible, if only faintly. A shard search would indeed be feasible, albeit more difficult to follow than usual. You're incredible, Reset. It figures you're a tech whiz. Wouldn't be much of a Marduk concierge otherwise. Your praise honors me. Alright, let's get the show on the road. The longer we take, the more off the mark Reset's calculations will get. Right.
I should offer up another friend.
Oh, look, he went to the sewers. This is as far as the trail goes. Our runaway patient must have passed through this gate then. But why? Well, it leads us to an abandoned subway line. There's a possibility that he has a fake passport, if you'll recall. In which case, his goal would be to either leave the country illicitly or obtain a fraudulent visa. Given that, choosing this route would imply that he's attempting to escape the capital. I see now. He's planning to lose his pursuers by sneaking out underground. Sure, but the border's not exactly a hop, skip, and a jump away from the Auber district. It'd take a real nutcase to make that trek with a body falling apart at the seams. Just goes to show how desperate he is. But the only way to know what he's going through is to ask the guy himself. Let's go inside and get searching. Keep your heads on a swivel, just in case. Tamam! Tamam, tamam, tamam. Tamam. The team entered the abandoned subway line and proceeded into its depths. Then, in the distance, they spotted the figure of a man on the run. Shoot, they're gaining on me already. Well, nothing else for it. This won't buy me much time. I'm short on options. Just a little further until we catch up. Think again. Rats. He slipped away. And I think I just heard a lock engage. These doors look old, but the security system seems to be relatively new. Most likely, it can only be released from the opposite end. But now, maybe there's a detour we can take? Going a long way would give him a free pass to shake us off. Good point. We're better off keeping up the chase through here. He looked pretty bone tired just now. My bet's that he'll take this chance to rest. How do you plan to open these doors then? The only way we can, by unlocking them from the inside. Think your little friend can help us out with that, Katra? Oh, I get it. You want Theo to wrap around and disengage the lock. Theo, reporting for duty. How are they supposed to get to the other side? There was a duct back over there. It probably connects to this room, structurally speaking. There you have it, Theo. Try sneaking in through the duct. Understood, Catra. Initiating auto mode. Oh, Lord. They had to put one of these in there, didn't they? Oh, I want it. I don't know how I just done that. What's the sand? Yeah, sand. Descend. Ascend. Descend. Send. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Oh. I'm gonna say. Instead of nightmare mode, I play hardcore Daybreak. If you touch any of these lasers, you have to start the game over from the beginning. You have to talk to every NPC again, Hearttrip. Of course. Figured as much. Damn it. Oh no, they move. Oh shit. Oh my, oh dear. Shit. I was doing so good too. Let's do this. Ooh. That was the right way to do that, yeah. I'm ashamed now that I hit that one. No, I gotta go back. Yeah, I want what's down there. I don't care how many times I get hit now. Worth it. Please start me up top. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm happy. Ooh. What do we do here? Ooh, yeah. Troublesome. Troublesome indeed. Okay. I was looking around, damn it. Duct successfully traversed. Now proceeding to release lock. Way to go, Theo. Yeah, he's resting all right. He's taking a good long rest. I was wondering why I didn't hear any footsteps. Turns out he barely even took one. You think you would have heard a thud? Damn it all. I can't let them get me. Is he all right? His face is pale, and he's sweating up a storm. Give him the medication we brought. Side effects are starting to manifest. The group had the man ingest the medication, or the medicine Isabel had given them. Phew. Thank goodness we were able to remedy the situation. I owe you guys my life. Who exactly am I thanking, though? At first I thought you were the ones chasing me. I need to get up early enough to get the barbecue going as best I head to bed. Sealan, thank you for hanging out. I hope that barbecue goes well tomorrow. I'm looking forward to pictures. We're from Arkwright Solutions. The Blacklight District doctor who took you in sent us a request. Apparently, if you stop your treatment partway through, the side effects could be fatal. She wants you to hurry back as soon as possible. Said she'd look after you until everything's done and dusted. Side effects? So that's what had me hurting like never before. But more importantly, you said Arkwright Solutions, right? Now that I got a closer look, I recognize you. You're that Spriggan who works with the police and the guild from time to time. You've even got ties to Kincaid from the Integrated Analysis Division. That'll teach me to let my guard down. You're here to take me back too, aren't you? Huh? Not the place I'd expect the spectacle sadist to get name dropped. So, when you say you're being chased by someone, you're talking about the CID? I knew this guy looked familiar somehow. He was there when I met Renee at the cafe. Used to be a member of the Imperial Intelligence Division. Oh, he's like the triple agent or quadruple agent? Believe me, if I could stop getting tangled up with Renee, I would. We've got no plans to hand you into the CID, if that's what you're worried about. Heck, we ain't even gonna rat you out. That don't mean we're on the same side, though. Think of us as more of a neutral party. If we really wanted to capture you, we would have kept those meds to ourselves. Perhaps you'd feel more comfortable having the guild intervene in lieu of the Spriggan? Were the CID to demand your extradition, though, we would have no choice but to comply. If that isn't to your liking, I suggest you begin explaining what this is about. Fine, fine. I'll talk. My name is Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID. And I'm sick and tired of being used as a pawn for their international information wars. So I'm running away from both them and the Imperial Intelligence Division in hopes of reaching free cities. Not just the CID, but the Intelligence Division as well? You must have had a pretty important position too, being part of an international information war. Important, he says. They treated me as nothing more than a puppet. I was a double agent for both the Empire and the Republic. A quadruple agent, if you will. A quadruple agent? Not even a movie would go for something so convoluted. How the hell did you land yourself that gig? I was originally affiliated with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division, but after the war, I gave up on Erebonia entirely. So I struck a deal. If I brought them the head of a certain co-worker of mine, the CID would let me join them. Simply put, I shifted allegiances to the Republic. So up until then, you were just a simple spy? But then, my target, the Scarecrow, oh, the name drop! Caught on to my secret mission. He threatened me into pretending to be a double agent that had sworn loyalty to the Republic while following the Empire's instructions instead. Playing double agent for the two nations, then maneuvering to give one party the upper hand. Such are the activities of a triple agent. Yes, but then the CID caught wind of my circumstances, so they started giving me baited intel, fully anticipating that I would deliver it to the Empire. It only hit me just recently, but I've been dancing in the palm of their hand for who knows how long. And that's how you wound up as a quadruple agent? I think I kind of get it. Sorta. Except not really. Just listening to this is giving me a stress ulcer. You know, it was when I crossed over to the Republic that my health started going to the pot. Each superpower would browbeat me into probing the other day after day, to the point where I couldn't spare a second to hold a grudge against Arundel. I didn't have the energy to go to the doctors, and whatever time off I had was spent sleeping like a corpse. Wow, and here I thought government jobs were cushy. I don't remember when it happened, but all of a sudden I got the urge to throw my career out the window and leave everything behind. Today was the day I finally acted on the escape plan I'd been ironing out. But when I went to the Blacklight District to pick up my fake passport, I sensed the CID nearby. While trying to hide myself, my condition worsened until I became the wreck you see now. Nevertheless, I was determined to use these abandoned lines to flee the capital. They worked you raw. I get how you'd be fed up with that. But even still, I'd say you brought it all on yourself. Excuse me? When it comes down to it, this whole thing stems from you going turncoat on the Empire. You're lucky they didn't lock you up for treason. Or worse, put you up for the execution block. Just the fact that your neck's still intact makes this the better bargain by far. But hey, what do I know, right? Either way, you're coming with us. Like I already said. Hey, Hubert? Is it the side effects again? No, the medicine was administered. The medicine we administered should still be in effect. Perhaps this is a symptom of the affliction itself? Come to think of it, Isabel never told us what he's actually suffering from. Hubert, can you tell us the name of your condition? How do you expect me to know? What does it even matter? My time is up anyway. This isn't your run-of-the-mill sickness. Not when the pain's so excruciating. Death is coming for me. I can already see the light. No, you can't give up now. It may not help much, but I can perform some recovery arts on you. Don't bother, honestly. I've been thinking, even if I do make a life as a fugitive, I won't have long to enjoy it. The way I see it, this is punishment for the web of lies I've been weaving. But you know what? that's okay. I gave it all I had and got as far as I could. Pull it together. You aren't beyond saving just yet. Come on, guys. Let's just haul him over to Isabel. Well, that is what we were hired to do. He sounds pretty intent on dying here, but it's not like we're beholden to that or anything. The choice is yours, Van. I don't know. Dragging folks along by force goes against my style. Looks like I'm gonna have to say something to make him change his mind. From what he's told us, this guy's got ambition in spades. I could try to goad him on that and stoke his will to live. On the other hand, even if he's already chosen death, maybe I can convince him to reconsider things objectively. How should I approach this? We're gonna stoke his sense of ambition. Forget it, Agnes. We're leaving him. We are? How can you be so heartless? Besides, the whole point of this request was for us to bring him to the clinic. What good'll it do to lug back a guy who's already happy to lie in his grave? You're satisfied with the life you lived, right? Then the best thing we can do is respect your dying wish. Mr. Arkwright. Reverse psychology. Classic. There's just one thing that's bugging me, if you don't mind me asking. Why'd you give up on the Empire and defect to the Republic after the war? You wouldn't have done that unless there was something you expected from them. Something you could no longer hope for. It'd have to be worth switching sides for, too. So what was it? What else? Status, power, money. I wanted it all. Did you now? That's funny. From what I've been hearing, you haven't gotten a single one of those things yet. Even if you flee to another country, all you have to show for it are the CID on your ass, a debilitating disease, and zero motivation. Seems like a total wash from start to finish. But if it's any consolation, you made a pretty hilarious quadruple agent. Might get a few laughs at my next drinking session. What? Are you mocking me? My work spans 2 major superpowers. I fought at the front lines on the field of counter-espionage. If it weren't for that bastard Arundel, or that CID upstart Kincaid, I'd have fulfilled my aspirations ages ago. Hubert, I understand how you feel, but yelling will only make your condition worse. Indeed, though I should note that his heretofore declining blood pressure has begun to rise again. Wow, man must have really steamed him up. So, you finished saying your piece to me? If not, you can let the rest off your chest at the clinic. Hell with the consequences. Take me wherever you damn well please. You practically had to pry the words out of your mouth. Just let us handle it from here. That one could have gone either way. Nicely played, Van. I'm hoping that was the chaos option. Yeah, I would like Lecter and Renee to meet. Be fantastic. Well done bringing him back. You make it look so easy. I wish. That wound up being more of a hassle than we bargained for. Did it now. I already had the impression he was tougher than most, the way he scurried off of his sickbed. I can't take it any longer. You're in critical condition, all right. Hey, what are you snickering about? Someone's life is on the line here. Is Hubert going to be okay, Isabel? If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. I get that you kids have moral compasses for hearts, but I'd advise against playing nurse here. The treatment process will be a bit difficult to watch. Better to spare your eyes as well as your dignity. Out of curiosity, what exactly is he suffering from? Oh, did I never tell you? It's a urinary calculus. Pardon? You mean like math? definitely like math. Not quite. In medical terms, calculi are stone-like crystals that form internally due to extreme stress or irregular lifestyle. In most cases, they're found in the kidney or bladder and block your urethra, affecting the bladder and stomach before spreading all throughout. So it's basically kidney stones and the like. The patient is then struck with enough pain to make death a mercy. They're in perfect health once the stones are expelled from the body, though. Yeah, I was like, it's kidney stones? Oh god, just wait for it to pass. Mind summing up that for us? Simply put, it's not an untreatable disease. Most cases can be cured without surgery. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess it's better than being in mortal danger, but still. My expectations do feel a little betrayed. So, it is like it is. We got played. Now. To be fair, everything she said from the get-go implied that medication was all he needed. You should have spoken up the moment you realized that. No, there has to be some mistake. It feels like I have a full set of knives filleting me from the inside. The pain depends on the size of the stone. In your case, it's decently large, at about 0.4 reach. Don't worry, I'll give you a shot to ease your suffering. What's a reach again? Is a reach a like an inch or foot, or is a selge a foot? A reach is equal to a centimeter, an arge is a meter, a selge is 100 meters. So it's like 400 millimeters or something. Yeah, that's a fairly big kidney stone. Yeah, that's a fairly big stone. Though it'll still be quite intense until the stone passes. You're just going to have to buck up and keep yourself hydrated. When they talk speed to SPH, selge per hour. Yeah, okay, yeah, so selge is a mile or a kilometer, however you look at it. So all I can do is power through? Doctor's orders, I suppose. Oh, this is also draining. But look at the bright side. Now you're on the road to recovery. And with that, the request is successfully completed. Though, for Mr. Hubert, the issue of the CID yet remains. Hate to leave you hanging, but this is the part where we pull out. We won't go out of our way to blab to the CID about you, but if push comes to shove, we've got no reason to keep our lips shut. You did say you were a neutral party. Not that it's any business of ours, but have you given any consideration as to what you'll do next? About that. You're telling me off gave me a lot to chew on. I'd rather keep my distance from the CID until this stone passes, but afterwards, I think I'll go back to them. Is that so? Absolutely. I'm not ready to go out as one of history's least memorable footnotes. I've been playing the deception game on a national scale for 2 entire countries. You can't even imagine how many state secrets I know. What's more, I'm in a position to watch how Arundel and Kincaid plays their cards. As for the fake intel they're feeding me, I'm sure I can get plenty of use from it. All this to say, I'm going to stay a quadruple agent and build up my own place in the world. Then, someday, I'll rise high enough to wrap Arundel and Kincaid around my finger instead. Clearly, your imagination is more powerful than mine. It sounds like a pipe dream for now, but imagine the drama if it ever became a reality. I don't see the issue. Either dream big or not at all. Renee can deal with the aftermath on the off chance he actually makes anything of it. I can't help but feel a little bad for Mr. Kincaid. Whatever your 5-year plan is, it can wait until after we take care of that stone. Let's get some painkillers in you before the next wave of hits. Go on, head inside. Right away, Doctor. I guess this is goodbye then. Thanks for everything. Truly. I'll transfer you your payments like always. Appreciate it. Get well soon, Hubert.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
It was the other area. Shit. Oh well. As long as I hit level 5 chaos, I'll be happy. So there has to be more chaos in the world somewhere. So
Well then, shall we?
And now,
Thank you all for stopping by.